Hello and welcome. It's episode 12 of Tales of Sunfall, The Color of Madness. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Natum, Cody, Element, Zebus, Lurker, Merle, Legion, Ruffian, Skullthrone, Tyler, Fox, Treble, J-Master, Anubis, NPC. Hello. Hello, everybody. Ulkrond, first time chatter. Hey, you're that guy from that thing. That's me. Hello, welcome. Hopefully you all are having a good morning so far. We had a bit of a hiccup at the start where my OBS tanked really hard. Thankfully, it seems to have passed. Fingers crossed. And now we can go ahead and enjoy the game. We're giving our players a moment to get themselves situated. And then after that, we'll go ahead and we'll jump right into the game. Usually, or at least going forward, our general start time will be about 11:30. So. Only reason we took longer today is was sudden packet loss. No, they've done a very good job, Ulkrond, on resource management and staying alive. Obviously, some of our players have done a fucky wucky and have decided to start fucking with things beyond their imagination. Things that have very specific demands.
Make us whole.
So, you know. We'll see what happens. Surprised the Fandever group didn't TPK last night? You know, surprisingly, I am very much the same. I don't know how we didn't all get murdered. Obviously, Tommy is the hard carry. Hearing you say, fucky wucky, gave me whiplash. You're welcome. Expect much more. Honestly, the fact that they didn't, Jay, is huge. But understand that if everybody goes down and somehow D is the only one left alive, he's fucking abandoning them. If I could sneak a question by you real quick, how long would you think the Age of Woe would be? I'll let you know, Legion, when we work on the timeline together. Probably on the TPK or World Building Wednesday stream. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's move everything around. You will notice below me the cast, all of our friends and companions, those of whom we know. You will notice above me the void, currently bereft of life. As you all chat and talk, your words will be recorded in that void in perpetuity for all future VOD watchers and all future YouTube watchers. If you have anything you would like to say to your future self, now is the time to say it. Any wisdom or words of insight. Anything to stay back the darkness. Wizzy first time chatter, welcome. Hello, Void. It's my birthday. Ah, Luna. Happy birthday. I hope that it's a fun one. I hope you have a great time. And thanks for being my mod, homie. Let's go ahead. Let's unmute. Tell our players we're unmuting. And get introduced to them, shall we?
Yeah.
A Whataburger.
Good lunch. Good lunch.
They drained the anger out of him immediately. The bitter old man left for but a moment.
Oh,
Guys, shut up.
what?
No, go on.
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt.
No, it's okay. We're
Why?
just talking about a baby and a security camera.
What?
You're talking about the best heist of all time?
Yeah.
Well, good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hey, baby.
Hopefully you all slept well.
Yes.
I slept.
Because it's
Please, sir.
murder time.
Murder.
Oh.
Oh, I'll be able to take it. You ready to murder your friends for rock
Welcome.
candy?
Welcome to episode 12 of Tales of Sunfall, The Color of Madness. We're going to go down the line. We're going to get introduced to all of the characters one by one. You're going to introduce who you are, a little bit about yourself, who you play, and once we reach the very end, we're going to figure out who recounted last week, and we're going to figure out who's going to recount this week. We're going to start with Abael.
Hello, good morning. My name is Avael Sezusong. I'm a half-elf arcane trickster, originally from Iridel. Now on this mission that originally was for money. But now, I think I have a different objective. That objective is to make them whole. Anyway, we're here in this, swampy-like place, a blighted grove. And it really sucks here. Except for these nice, shiny, blue things that like to vibrate and do cool things. Anyway, that's really all I care about right now. So if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna go over here and, look at them. I'm just gonna look at them. That is all.
Greetings. I am Fenra, sage of the Grave Seers. A Night Maiden coven worshipping our unanimous god Seren, the Raven Queen. A level 6 death cleric am I. And along with my sister, I have come from our coven. We are flighted in order to help grow our numbers. And yet, she and I, we have a sense of adventure in our youthful bones, and so we have struck out, called by Orvis, a dragon of great repute here in Sunfall, the advisor to the Baron. It seems, however, our adventure has gone not quite as expected. I was fully willing to accept the dangers of monsters and demons and, well, whatever the adventure threw at us. What I was not expecting was the growing concern of my own party. Not of my sister, of course, who remains stalwart as I. But the more, the unwinged of us, who have seen this color, this teal crystal. And while for the moment they appear to have removed it, I fear it will be a growing problem in the near future.
Greetings. My name is Hydior, Knight Maiden Warrior of the Grave Seers. I am now a level 6 Path of the Hope Bringer Barbarian, whose duty has led me from my home. Accompanying my sister, at first we set upon the world to continue our line. Instead, adventure grips our hearts, and the idea to see the world clouds our previous ideals. I offer myself in the stead of others, for mine eyes do not turn at the sight of danger.
Greetings, everyone. I am Orso, and I come from Wyron. This is Tunan, and he does too, if you believe it. Together, me the half-giant, him the owlbear, we make the beast heart. People really like us. They think we're a funny-looking pair. Anyway, things have been going well as late for us. We've managed to overcome some enemies, and I was swallowed and then spat out by a toad, thankfully. And now we plunge deeper into the rotten weld, where with some luck, we'll manage to find the source of this corruption and perhaps the dwarf as well.
Greetings, mortals. My name is Pim Stoneseed, and I am a level 6 Satyr cleric, bringing the peace of the Summer Court and Queen Titania's word to this realm. Setting out on adventure once again in the name of the Baron of Sunfall, I found myself again surrounded by strange and, well, were I perhaps a little bit more of a discerning fae concerning things. However, upon entering this grove, this foul corruption, something in my heart hurts to see it. Hurts to see it even more worm its way into the minds of others again.
My name is Snapjaw. And what I'm doing, it's none of your business. But I'm starting to hear these voices. Not like the ones from the spawning pools. These ones are different. They want me to make them whole. And now I'm starting to see this weird crystal. Just that hunger within me, it's starting to become overpowering. But it looks so tasty. I want it. It's telling me to make them whole. Maybe I should.
Hello, I'm Tegan, Sharian Elf, Arcane Archer, and Rogue. And I hear them. Crystals, they speak. They want to be whole. It's watching right out of the corner of our view. It's watching us, staring at us, stalking us, wanting to make it whole. But even worse yet, she's watching us.
Delightful. Who recounted last week?
DM, I do believe that was me.
Snapjaw, please pick somebody to recount this week.
Taken. It feels fitting.
Taken.
Well, last time we were headed deeper into the mushrooms and found some disgusting water. oh god, it's disease-ridden, it's foul, it's so gross. And as we were traveling through, trying to make our way to the fort that's down the road here, we stumbled upon an old campsite. But we seem to have disturbed the local fauna, and a giant two-headed snake, a couple of mates of snakes, 2 big frogs, a bunch of maggots, and the crystals came to life. Crystals. They're talking, making them whole, putting them back together. I don't know what happened to the rest of the party. They fought. They fought very, very bravely, but the crystals, they kept calling, and I found one, and I picked it up, and I saw more, and I just needed to put them together to make them whole. The rest of the group kept trying to stop me. I don't know why. It felt right to make it whole. And then Avael saw. But then the rest of them, they just don't understand. They don't understand. It needs to be whole. It needs to be made whole again. And then we were starting to leave. And then Snapjaw attacked the rocks. And then now he knows too that it must be made whole again.
All of you would hear the sudden crash, the slam of splintered wood. Turning back, you would see your companion's fist. Their strange ornamental weapons, now coated in that bright blue crystalline. You would see it pulse. What are you all doing?
I still feel that urge, right, Dio?
Yes.
Alright. Snapjaw's gonna reach out for the crystal. Again.
Make us whole.
Fenra, probably unable not to hear the sudden shatter of crystal behind her, would whirl just in time, I imagine, to see Snapjaw, his weapons glittering with that crystal, and him reaching out, and her wing would slap him on the shoulder. Stop that! Are you Dim? Do you not remember what happened to these two?
Snapjaw, to like immediately getting like smacked by her wing, looks over and like lets out that gator-like bellow before looking quickly back to the fragment. I must make it whole. And he starts like he reaches down to snatch at it.
If you touch that crystal, I will claw your eyes out.
Hey, Snapjaw. Roll me a wisdom save, please.
Oh man, oh god, please. Oh god, I need this wisdom save.
Actually, given what you are, at disadvantage, please.
Oh fuck.
DM.
Yeah.
Is it possible for me to well, no, it's a save. Never mind.
So, got a 2.
Pick that up, please.
I would like to restrain Snapjaw.
You are currently holding Tegan.
Yes, you are.
I have
You are
talons,
also
and I'm flying.
5 feet in the air.
I'm flying, and I have talon feet.
I mean, I can see that, the talon feet.
Fenra would claw at his back, sort of hovering over
How
him.
about this?
Never mind. Then.
It's initiative.
Yes!
Oh,
Oh god.
Yee.
Just to
Very
make
well.
it
Christ.
nice and easy for me. Let's roll initiative.
Yeah.
Could have been nice.
Orso, you would have heard
Hot, dude.
what Snapjaw said, and is currently reaching out. What are you doing?
Yeah. I think the thing that would have tipped him off to things as being rather serious would have been Hydral threatening to claw at his eyes, and then Fenra attacking him. And as he sees him reaching for the crystal, why Orso is going to move. But first, I'm going to roll my ferocity die.
Yeah, Tim is cowering in between you two big guys. Like, something is not okay.
Yeah, so that's 3 on a boy. Let me put that there real quick.
Hi, at the beginning of initiative, everybody except Snapjaw will get a temporary
Everybody,
get-
huh?
temporary
Everyone.
hit
Everyone,
points.
All right.
All right, ma'am.
Just I guess exclude Aviel and Tegan.
Think of it as just like a test of your new abilities.
Oh, no. They get their temp hit points.
Your friends.
Yes, you are under the assumption that Aviel and Tegan are on the up and up.
Tegan, definitely not.
You're
I had to grab him
currently
away from it.
you're currently holding Tegan in your arms. If you would like, you could be grappling them right now.
Fine.
If they're not an ally.
I was in
Everyone
air
but
jail, is all I
Snap.
remembered.
Everybody but Snapjaw then. Everybody please gain 8 temporary hit points.
Yeah,
How do you gain temp HP?
we're going to try to shove the alligator man away from the crystal.
Athletics versus acrobatics or athletics. Snapjaw.
Got you. All right.
Let's see it, Orso.
Damn, brother.
Kaiju battle.
Shoving him back 5 feet or knocking him prone?
Back 5 feet diagonally there to the left, sort of displace him behind Fenra.
Well, he would go under Fenrir because Fenrir's flying.
Oh, perfect.
Oh
So-
no.
The way Orso goes about it, he sort of crowds Snapjaw with his hands outstretched and just starts belly pushing him back. No. That's for you. That's for you.
Oh my god. Boom, boom.
Just fucking pushing him back.
Unan has sort of stood up on his hind legs and is sort of hovering over Pim, like arching over her head, just sort of sheltering her from possible violence. And that's my turn.
Tegan.
Hello, my baby.
My
I'm-
friend Tegan.
I am being carried right now.
Yes, you are.
I assume. Am I still in the air? Are you still in the air? Or did she land?
You're still in the air.
I sit and stare for the moment. I take the dodge action.
Okay. Fenra.
Fenra is not kidding herself. There is little chance in her eyes of her being able to shove or push or restrain this massive, overgrown crocodile. Like I said, she would have begun to claw at his back, talons out, until Orso basically interrupted, and she would have to sort of adjust her flight, this flapping of wings as she regains her balance. She would wait for the moment to see what Snapjaw does. I'll move over 5 feet so that there's no like overlapping. Sort of flying in the air to remain out of his reach for the moment. Oh, let me do this. This glare down at the lizard man. You fool. Did we not just go through this with the others? I am beginning to think none of you came here for the actual person we are here to rescue. None except Orso and Pim, of course.
Very nice of you.
I am
Thank
very
you.
nice.
What are you doing on your turn, Fenrir?
Mentioning Orso, she'll cast guidance on Orso if he needs to restrain the lizard once again.
Swoop down, touch Orso, swoop back up.
Yep. Alright, that'll be my turn.
Avail.
Still being carried by someone as well, right?
Not to my knowledge. Were you being carried by Fenrir?
I believe I was either being carried or like dragged away or something. I'm pretty sure. Well,
Hold on.
at the back of this, or the furthest point away from these crystals, Avael, she's just gonna wait on her action and just see what Snapjaw's gonna do. She's uncertain. Actually, I'd like to make a can I willingly make a wisdom saving throw?
To what?
To how much she's still feeling the influence. She was able to roll to walk away from it, but now there's like a hold up, wait a minute moment of like, can we actually? Are we stopping for this? Are these crystals? Is it actually? Are we gonna do it?
Okay, so are you attempting to resist the urge?
Well, the fragment that I could see in the water disappeared from me. So I guess she would skip turn. Just stand there and wait and see what happens.
Understood.
I don't think I was grappling you because I believe we were under the impression you were not under its influence because last session you searched Tegan and you were like, yeah, I didn't find anything.
And you were beginning to walk away, yeah.
But then I was beginning to do that stuff where it's like I was like, wait, but I could just reach for it. It's right. We can do it still. We could just take it. I guess that got resolved. Okay, understood.
Also, for DM to know, I still have access to all of Avael's shit, so I still see everything. I just wanted to make it known.
Okay, I do.
Alright, we're going to... It's in this kind of like a little box, right?
It's, you do not see it, but it is a broken cart that he was reaching into.
I don't see this little crystal shard right here.
You do not. Just like you didn't last week.
Not the big one, I'm talking about the little ones.
Are you talking about... Okay, so you're talking about the actual crystal within there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's shattered currently.
Okay. She's just gonna kick the box. Like with her feet.
You kick the box.
As in away. Not just like out of anger.
I'm aware. Actually, because it's not a box, it is a cart. Why don't you roll me a strength check?
Oh my, you're very strong.
It just flies off into a distance.
Just getting carried while she's kicking. It's like, oh my.
Let me double check. Yeah, you would splinter the wood, this like rotted wood, and sort of send fungus and shrapnel sort of kicking into the air. It budges, but you can see that a lot of the overgrowth is sort of keeping it in place.
And, he's restrained, right?
Nope.
No.
Grappled.
Nope. He was shoved.
Oh.
Not really shove as much as it was belly flop.
That's so
Dong,
sweet.
dong, dong. Yep.
Alright, yeah, I think she would just stand, in his way. Like, fly down. And, be in his way. All up in his business. Think about yourself. Do not lose what you have worked for. Or while holding a little dark elf.
Okay. Posing yourself in front of it. Anything else?
Yeah, I'll hold my action that if he reaches for it, I will try to stop him.
Ooh. Your action would have been trying to kick the crate away. Or the cart away.
Okay. Then nothing. That would be it.
I love the imagery of like there's this like dark-haired night maid on one side threatening him, the other one's like, no, please think it through.
Pim. You're currently being sort of guarded by Tunon.
Yeah. And seeing that there's a whole bunch of people over there. Shit, I guess just kind of offer up a little prayer to figure out to Titania to figure out how would she deal with such a discord in the court. Not like full-on concordance, but like just see if there's any sort of guidance they can glean.
Trying to cast like augury or something?
Not even just casting a spell. I don't have that spell.
Or are you straight up just trying to talk to Queen Titania right now?
I think it's either like straight up talk to Queen Titania or just try and gain some own personal insight as to what to do about this.
She praying.
Sorrows, prayers.
I guess go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Sorrows.
Or
Sorrows.
Sorrows. Prayers.
oh, okay.
Ooh.
Sorrows. Prayers.
Titania rolls in.
Poor
Just kill them
babies.
all and leave them to the forest. Oh. Vanishes.
Madness.
Titania's like, ooh, pretty. Grabs the crystal.
Oh, but ooh, you're the kleptomancy in your soul.
Kleptomancy.
Well.
Sorry, I'm doing something incredibly off-brand instead of attacking people.
You would get the feeling, the sort of sensation, even here, deep within this corrupted grove. What do you have available in your kit? Hold on.
Oh god. Probably nothing prepared that I can use.
Oh, en contraire. You do have a spell that you do have prepared, by the looks of it. A sensation, a feeling would wash over you. This familiar energy of the summer courts, where you would realize just how many of your companions had undergone this strange sort of act. You would feel within the back of your mind this warm sensation, with all of them gathered in such a way, with this crystal being so corruptive. Perhaps you could cover them all with dispel magic.
Ooh, buddy. Okie dokie. Was that my action, you'd say, or no?
To talk to your god? Yeah, we're going to make that your action.
Yeah, I was going to say to phone God.
Rage.
Yeah, to get a little bit of
Rage.
insight from your patron. Yeah, that's a action, I'll say.
From my queen.
Yeah,
Okay.
any bonus action stuff?
I'm a cleric.
Yeah, I know. Snapjaw.
Hi, hello, that's me.
You're currently being shoved around. Currently being bullied by your own teammates. I need you,
from me.
as you're being shoved away from the crystal, to roll me a wisdom save.
Okay. Yo, let's hope this works. I'm assuming at disadvantage.
You've been pushed enough away with so many of your companions crowding you, sort of trying to obscure your vision. We'll make it a flat roll.
Okay.
What a statement.
yeah.
I hope this works. I'm assuming it's at disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, hey man, you know what they say, always go to the wisdom of lizards because lizards are wise.
Believers.
That's enough, right, Dio? That's enough, right? Yeah?
I need to check your sheet. Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah?
Oh boy. Okay, so you in particular, Snapjaw, being restrained, or not restrained, but being pushed and kept away from these crystals, and your companions, air quotes, crowding around you. You would feel this sensation sort of running up the length of your spine, this almost chill that causes your entire body to shudder. Your scales flare out and then relax. You can still see it. The voice in your head is so much more demanding. It wants you to make it whole. It also wants you to eat it. And as you are kept from doing so, your companions keeping you away, you would gain 10 stress.
Okay, got it.
What are you doing on your turn?
Okay, so with being surrounded by my companions and just this irresistible allure of this crystal, one thing is, as they're being bullied and pushed around, just make sure not to have this crystal. His instincts start to kick in, and instead of fight this time, he chooses flight, and I use bonus action cunning action to disengage. And then
DM Sentinel? Does this work here?
Oh, that's a good question.
Your arms are currently occupied. What would you be attacking?
My rending talons.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Oh,
Let me double check. Sentinel.
Where are you going?
Yeah, Sentinel doesn't care if you disengage.
Oh no.
Where are you going, boy?
I forgot you had that.
Sentinel, I think, is only countered.
Yep, with an opportunity attack. Go ahead and roll your rend.
Right, I'll move back.
I guess. Does he look like he's running?
So okay, you can tell that like with Snapjaw now. Before you've seen him get angry and aggressive. With this, you can tell like he seems to be taking a bit more of a defensive posture, like a scared animal, and definitely seems like they want to get away from this like corner. You know, they don't want to be cornered. They look like okay, they're ready to book it, to hightail it.
All right, I'll allow it this time.
Oh,
I
okay.
choose
You're not gonna...
to use my sentinel talons.
All right. So he backs off, and I'm gonna use my action to like, what was it? Is it use the action to like, and you can double your movement speed?
Yeah, dash.
Dash, yes.
Yeah, dash. Yeah, okay, yeah. So he's gonna fucking start.
What?
He's hightailing it away. His fight or flight kicked in.
He runs ahead.
He's gonna fucking die. Oh my god.
All right, you have 60 feet of movement. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You have 20 feet of movement left. This is a map transition. Just let me know if you're running ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. You're running ahead.
He's dead.
We lost the lizard.
Okay.
Yeah. You just see Snapjaw like he just gallops out like a fucking beast on the run.
Orso has, I mean, he sort of begun like a kind of little stampede when he pushed him back, so he sort of ends here. Watching him go. Oh no. Now we're going to have to go looking into bushes. That's my turn.
Taken.
Fucking bush lizard.
I want to DM you what I want to do.
Yeah, you get sneak attack right now.
Shut up! I haven't even DM'd you yet.
Nice.
Yeah, you could definitely pull a Blake. Oh! Yes, you may.
Do you want a private roll?
Yeah.
Which one would it be? Private GM roll?
Private GM roll.
Okay. Advantage or normal? I'm just seeing what you'll give me.
Ooh.
I assume normal.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll do normal for right now.
Okay.
Oh. Bouquet. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's nobody sees that. Okay. Hydiel. As you are holding Tegan sort of within your arms and watching Snapjaw run away, from nowhere, you would feel a very cold sensation. A sensation that rushes through your body. You would hear in your head,
Make us whole.
What?
and before you, appearing in the ground,
I hate magic.
a tantalizing fragment. You want to pick it up.
I'd like to resist.
You'll resist on your turn. All right, Tegan.
My turn's over.
Fenra.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Yee, I had one in my bag. Hee. I throw the twink.
You'll do that on your turn. Fenra.
You don't know that bitch!
You would watch as Snapjaw rushes, sort of kicking up dirt and mud, sort of vanishing into the northern darkness.
Yeah, I mean, she, like, you can see she tries to think of a way to stop him, but before she can even come up with the idea or even, like, try to grapple him, he's just whoosh, gone.
It is, in some lights, frightening how fast he moved.
I am starting to begin to question our contractor's judgment, she snarls, looking back to the rest of the party. She'd be keeping a very close eye on Tegan, and then also sort of a side glance to Aveo for her eyes fall upon her sister. So,
Hey,
now, what?
keep it like normal combat.
Oh,
6 seconds.
I haven't even said anything. Oh wait, no, I have. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen what I feel like happened. So I mean, I guess you just kind of like, I guess I just do like an insight check to see, sort of judging, specifically Avael and Tegan, if they're also going to try to bolt.
Sure, roll me insight.
He's gonna run.
Avael, Tegan. Any intentions of, any bodily intentions of running?
No, you see, Avael's very, like, just grounded and relaxed, not shifty eyes. She's just kind of, like, side glancing to see what everyone's gonna do.
Hagen looks weirdly comfortable now. Like, he looked like high stress a few moments ago, but he looks like weirdly comfortable now.
He tipped the scales, the asshole.
Huh.
My cuddling embrace.
She narrows her gaze at this sort of sudden shift of personality with such a high insight. I'd say she's kind of suspicious of what's Hagen is planning, but without seeing that he's not going to bolt. Is there anything I can cast, or do you? Not really.
You are still maintaining concentration on guidance.
Yeah. Let's see. Detecting.
I mean, there's nothing to worry about. Snapjaw went to the north. The rest of your companions are here, and they don't look like have any intent on running. What do you have to worry about?
Yeah, but that's now 3 people that have suddenly decided they want to start touching things that are beyond her sight. She's going to... Did we already cast Detect Magic last time?
Yes. And I said that they gave off magic. Though it was like, it didn't have like a school or anything.
Right.
And you would also note all of your companions glow.
Indeed. Yeah, all right. She'll just kind of maintain her watch. Keep the dodge action, maintaining concentration on Orso, without really anything to do so far. And nothing to prove. She'd only be sort of somewhat suspicious, and that'd be her turn. She just take it to dodge action.
Okay, Avael.
Avael continues to twiddle her thumbs, uncertain. That is her turn.
Hydeal.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay.
No!
Make us whole.
The words slam in the back of your mind. Your entire skull rattles. You want to pick up that crystal.
Yeah, I mean, she does. She, it's like right as she finishes telling Snapjaw to be strong and to not give up what he's worked for. And then she just like looks down and sees it, and she'll go to try to pick it up.
Sister.
Easily done by clutching it in your talons.
No reaction here.
What would your reaction be?
He tried to grab her wrist.
You would grab her wrist. She's reaching with her talon.
Oh, well, her talon. Then.
Feeties.
Sure, we can do contested athletics.
Nice.
Could I get in on this?
What are you doing?
I want to do to Orso what I did to Hydeal.
Yeah, okay. Let's get some athletics rolls between Hydeal and Orso. Give me another sleight of hand roll taken.
I'm gonna private GM it again.
Orso, Hydeal.
Private GM, you said?
Nope. Roll your athletics as normal. As your leg would go to reach out, attempting to grab the crystal there within the cart, you would be seized suddenly by the half-giant.
What are you doing?
The familiar face of Orso. And Orso, you would feel, as you would reach out, a cold sensation that washes over you.
Oh my god.
Make us whole.
You would see what she's reaching for, and you want to pick it up.
I imagine that it'd be him reaching out, taking her by the, let's say ankle, by the just above like the dew claw, and then he immediately his pupils just stretch out, overtaking his sclera as he realizes. And can I roll wisdom on that? Wisdom
On your
save?
turn, you can roll a wisdom save.
All right, boss.
Currently, you are keeping Hydeal away from it because you want to take it.
Oh, I'm that kind of giant, huh?
Indeed. Okay. We'll say that's Hydeal's turn. Pim.
I imagine Pim kind of sees the shift in the personalities of, or the actions of Hyjal and, I guess Orso at this point.
The only people who appear, or rather, you would have seen them sort of scrapping. Why don't you roll me an insight check?
Would my passive insight not be enough?
Oh my god, your passive insight's on 18. Yeah, never mind. You don't get to roll
That's why I
any of
asked.
this.
So Pim sees this, and just with the confidence that their queen has given them, they stamp their staff into the ground, standing up to their full height, because they were previously cowering under Tunon's protection, and shoots a glare at this, the giant formation of crystal, and then to her allies. That's enough out of you. And dispel magic.
Okay. It should give you a template to put down.
Me do the thing. Hold on. Consume spell slot. Cast spell. It doesn't have a area, but
Or a magical effect within range. Okay. I need you to roll me a spellcasting ability check, please.
all right. Just my ability modifier, yeah?
I believe so. Okay. All of you feeling this sudden rush. Everybody except for Fenra, watching your companions turn against one another, arms outstretched, reaching for this vibrant teal crystal. Suddenly, there is a surge of warmth. This... What?
I was gonna say, can I describe?
You beat me to... I was literally setting you up.
Yeah, please, okay.
Go for it, homie.
You just gotta add that little fey flair.
I'll be quiet now.
No, go for it. Go for it.
I'm excited, that's all. No, go right ahead.
This sudden rush of warmth. Those of you, Hagen, currently in possession of a crystal, would feel it almost become searing hot as Pim's magic. Pim.
So essentially, what happens is dozens, if not hundreds, of these spectral moths and butterflies descend upon those afflicted, and you can see their kind of like light, kind of golden glow becomes afflicted with the teal color, like sucking it out of people, and then these creatures wither and die at everyone's feet after essentially sucking out the poison that is this corruption.
You would watch as these motes, these entities from the Feywild would burst, creating these sort of prismatic colors. Tegan, I'm going to delete. The only
if it
person
started to burn in his hand, he would drop it immediately.
the only person who took damage because they were in possession of a crystal was Tegan. As you'd have taken the otherworldly fragment damage, so you would suffer 5 points of damage. The crystal is all of the.
Fuck you, you'll be 5. I had temp HP. Fuck you.
Okay, burns through your temp HP.
Yeah.
The crystal's light goes inert within the area. Not these. Those are splashes. Your crystal is destroyed, which I will delete from your character sheet.
Thank you.
And everybody, including Snapjaw, would feel that sense of ease wash over you. The voice, this loud, resonating growl in the back of your mind, screaming, demanding until it is no more. With that, combat is over.
Could I roll my wisdom save just to see how much I get?
Sure.
Thank.
So far, no one succeeded against this thing.
That'd have been a success.
Nice.
Fenra would be sort of freaking out. Like, she'd be like, there'd be this moment of cool nature until she sees her sister lunge for it. And there'd be this, like, this yell. Sister! Mold by Orso until he sees his, like, body sort of shudder. She almost seems ready to draw when the butterflies came. And she relaxes and stops. And I'm assuming it's obvious that Pym did this.
Painfully.
First, she would fly down next to her sister, gripping her by the shoulders, nearly jostling her. Are you alright? Are you thinking straight?
I'm in between you.
Came over me.
Yeah, Tegan's just squished between them.
Taken.
Roll.
I think at this point, Orso's pupils are no longer dilated, and he's let go of Hydro.
I do not know what came over me.
I am
It was
so
a
sorry.
cold sensation. It is all right, Orso. I am glad you had a swift reaction to my lapse of judgment.
I thought you were in danger. My mother taught me never to touch anyone like that. My apologies.
You have my permission.
In contrast to Heimdall's like cool nature, you see Fenra is like sniffing at the like idea of potentially not just losing her sister, but losing her to corruption, not even death. Never do that again, she demands with a sniffle.
Him just kind of knelt by one of the crystals, is picking up one of the last dying motes of Fey creature in their hand. offering a little thanks before it eventually bursts in their hands.
That sort of sensation that you would get, this connection to the Feywild, this understanding of a deed well done. They would burst, this prismatic color spraying and sort of joining the free-floating motes of light that drift through the air now. This sense of calm that has washed over all of your companions, and a companion perhaps deeper within the forest. Tegan, though your stress is still high, you no longer see the entity out of the corner of your eye, nor do you feel like you're being watched.
Tegan kind of relaxes and kind of just like, not really thinking about what he's doing, kind of buries his face into Hydeal's shoulder because he's still being carried. And just like stress relief. He needs a moment. And using her as a crutch.
DM, I like it where a Snapjaw, I like to go stealth because now he's just skulking, watching the party now.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
He doesn't. He's skulking.
I just wish there was the image of Snapjaw, like, stopping mid-sprint, looking around. Guys,
what's happening? But no, like, Snapjaw having, like, sort of retreated back, but still in that fight or flight mode, watching the party from a distance, as he's kind of, like, just, despite his big stature, somehow making himself just, in a way, just one with the environment around him in a sort of way where, like, you don't see a crocodile come up until it's right there, sort of way.
Very good.
You're just a swamp puppy.
Let's go ahead.
I'll flashback.
As everybody is sort of recovering from this most harrowing moment, let's go ahead. Let's take a 16-minute break.
16 minutes. That's very
I can
specific.
make lunch. Yay.
It brings us at the top of the hour.
Correct.
Yes.
I'll be back.
Gotcha.
Dude, if you didn't make that dispel magic check, I was about to run at Fenra and touch her with that crystal.
well, thankfully.
And then it's like,
29.
well, Owlbear cavalry in the other direction.
And it would have been
29
everybody
sleight of
except for
hand.
Pim.
Yeah.
Oh, make me a
Jesus.
sleight of hand? I'll do it.
Well,
My sleight of
okay,
hand's
to
been
be fair,
popping.
she is 10 feet in the air, or was 10 feet in the air.
I like to think that when Pam sort of had this moment
Oh,
of
you
like
I would have waited till you came
voice
down.
and boldness as she steps up with her staff, it was Tunon's like opportunity to just slide behind her and hide.
For chat, by the way, the first sleight of hand to get Hydeal was 29, and the sleight of hand to get Orso was 23.
Jesus Christ.
Daniel.
Man,
go make lunch.
I'm glad we didn't go into combat.
But yeah,
Like-
why am I imagining like Pim with Tunon in the background, like those Mariana half shells things?
Yes.
It's fucking, man. Fucking Tegan over here starting a cult.
Yeah.
Sees
But,
that flare magic crouches behind her, like what the fuck? Who?
No, the Mariana half shell, like him standing up like a kind of like border. Hold on. Yeah. I'm looking at the bathtub Madonna. There we go.
Listen here, tiny dark elf. If you ever touch me again, I'm going to kill you.
I'm just imagining like that sleight of hand thing that just went down instead of just like it's just like he stabs her with the fucking little crystal, but then he's just like, oh, I see.
I'm
Is there
kinda
something
sad
in
I
your
didn't
pocket
get
that
to
you're just
roll
happy to see me?
I'm kind of sad I didn't get to roll like perception that he did it.
Would you
Yeah.
have been able to even catch 29?
I don't know what his roll was against me.
29.
29.
Yeah.
Was it a nat 20? Or Like,
No,
Oh,
he has.
and if it wasn't a nat
expertise.
20, then would a nat 20 beat a higher score that wasn't a nat 20 but with a bonus?
I think that's up to DM.
Right.
I would think a crit success would always succeed,
I'm
unless
sure I have expertise.
unless
too.
challenged by another crit. But
Right.
so there'd be like a
Yeah, I would have wanted at least a chance to crit so I knew what happened.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot I had expertise too. Oh shit. Man, rogues are cool.
They're also problems.
I know. I'm gonna cause problems on purpose.
What?
Okay, hold on. First we'll choose.
Yeah, I just had to change the wording. If someone rolls like really high, could a crit, which wouldn't reach as high, still overrule it? For example, his sleight of hand being 29. If one of us crit on perception, would we still see it?
No. You gotta beat his number.
Okay. You double checking?
Who are you
We
looking
did it,
for?
guys. We didn't end up murdering each
You just
other.
have to call his name, that's all. He'll come immediately. I promise. Zora's an attention whore.
I like Zoro.
I'll be right back.
He's a cutie pie.
You're a cutie pie.
Thank you.
Oh, my food's here. Finally. I'm tired of eating rocks and crystals all day. So, how's it going, everyone?
Oh, you know, it's going.
Good. You two chat. How's it going today? You drinking water?
Hydrate or dihydrate, motherfuckers.
Snapjaw says hydrate or dihydrate.
The literal spokesperson for Gatorade.
The literal spokesperson for Gatorade, Snapjaw. That'll help you crush your enemies. Okay, strawberry lemonade Sprite's pretty good.
So, as per the rules, having looked it up, a natural 1 and a natural 20 don't affect skill checks or saving throws. They only affect attack rolls and death saving throws.
But it's funnier when they do affect skill checks or saving throws.
So if the DC, the highest DC possible, which is 35, it's literally called impossible. Even with a natural 20 on a DC 35, if you do not reach a DC 35, you do not succeed. Also, hello, new folks. I saw the question. I would struggle to call this 5th edition.
5th adjacent.
I would not feel comfortable saying, yeah, this is 5th edition.
Based on 5th edition?
I gesture to stress bars and homebrew classes and custom or supplement classes and
Inspired by 5th edition.
Based on a true D&D edition?
Based on a true D&D edition.
it has like the backbone of 5th edition in terms of like some of the rules. The classes are 5th edition, but also some of them aren't. There's also changes from like 1D&D. It's a horrifying amalgamation.
It's subjective. There we go.
I think if I brought a new player into this, they would have a stroke.
Do it.
I'm back with Zoop and bread.
I'm back.
Zoop and bread? What kind of
Zoop
zoop?
and bread is like a cream of chicken and rice. It's really good. It's
Is
like
this
a pretty...
Panera?
No, actually, it's from a local place.
Nice.
It's
better.
It's not super wholesome on its own, but it's a very good bread vessel.
Ooh,
It's like a very dippable soup.
Ooh, I love dippable soups.
So it's more of like a sauce almost. Just a really advanced sauce.
Is cereal soup? Don't be afraid of the question.
I've had it up here with these goddamn crystals.
Is a Pop-Tart a ravioli?
Oh, this fucking argument.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Or is it a taco?
Technically, in the state of New York, as long as there's one slice of bread and anything on top of it, that is technically a sandwich.
As
Toast
someone
is-
who calls open-faced sandwiches just sandwiches, I agree.
That's not a sandwich.
It is a sandwich.
It's not.
Butterbread.
I mean, technically, according to New York, a burrito is a sandwich, so, you know, hey, there's weird opinions out there.
I'm just sitting here with my fucking buttered toast like, yeah.
It's all also just for tax reasons, too.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why.
it's completely for tax reasons.
I was just like, man.
Probably some fucking lobbying on behalf of the
guy was
dirty
just
dog
like-
peddlers.
Just like, well, but they should be exempt from this because it's a sandwich. How is it a sandwich? You see, there's bread. Oh, yeah, and that's it. There's bread. And they're like, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense.
Buttered toast is a sandwich.
Pizza's a sandwich. Don't blame me. Blame New York.
It's like, yeah, it's cereal soup. Cereal is stew, yeah, it has chunks.
No, cereal.
Soup and stew are the same thing.
They're just only defined by thickness.
It depends on the cereal too. Because if you get Captain Crunch, then it's soup that cuts the roof of your mouth.
I gotta deafen myself for a few minutes. Can somebody ping me when we're back?
No.
How could you?
How could you? I can't believe this.
I'm relying on you. Somebody ping me when it's time again. I just have to deafen for a
Yeah.
little bit. Thank you.
Of course you can ask questions, Legion. We are on break, so ask any questions you want.
Ask them questions.
Yo, Megamorphton, you're playing Pikmin 2 as well? Oh, you're playing the third?
Oh shit!
That's a good one. I just want Pikmin 4 to come out. Oh, dude, I saw Tunon move for a second and I got like, I don't know what it was, but I just got like suddenly scared. I'm like, what the fuck is Tunon doing?
Yeah, you should be afraid of him.
I mean, if I saw an owlbear, I'm pretty sure I'd be afraid. And seeing that reminds me, I remember this was a while ago, and I wish I had saved it. But like, someone had made like a full bestiary for like all the like weird animal combos from fucking Avatar. So like the platypus bear was a thing. The platypus bear was a thing, and I wish I had saved it, but like I just wasn't thinking about it at the time.
Oh my
like,
god,
this is awesome.
That would have been so cool. Cause like the sky bisons and whatever the fuck Korra had, that the dog bear. The dog bear was cool.
The dog bear, yeah. I remember in the show too. They go to like Ba Sing Se, and he's like, "Oh, it's the king into his bear."
The bear. Like, what kind of bear? Yeah.
You mean polar bear dog? Nope, just a bear.
Just says bear. Huh? That's weird.
Why does Orso look like Santa Claus? Because Orso's a half giant. He's a half storm giant.
Yeah. So he has violet skin and sort of tawny, whitish gray hair. And you can sort of see thunder running through, like, the tresses of it from time to time.
I don't know why, but that that question made me really defensive all of a sudden. I was like, what the fuck do you mean looks like Santa Claus? Like, that was the thought that went through my head. I got really defensive.
Why don't you look like Santa Claus?
What are you talking about?
Razi, what's the weirdest thing Snapjaw has nommed on in his travels?
The weirdest thing? So, in an alternate timeline, it would have been that crystal. But I suppose the weirdest thing he's snacked on in his travels... Okay, we're talking about weird from our perspective or weird from Snapjaw's perspective?
Weird from ours, obviously.
Okay, let's think. Probably, probably a century or so back when he was, fresh out of the spawning pits. I imagine that, some sort of conquistador, faction was like, yo, this isle is full of gold. Let's take it. And then Snapjaw saw this big metal thing walking around and was like, alright, let me just try to eat that.
He ate some Rofield Knight.
Some Rofield Knight or some asshole from a mercenary faction was like, yo, dude, let's take all this gold. And then, he was like, what the fuck is this thing? And he goes up to it, just fucking sucker punches the fuck out of him. And then just like, all right, let me start eating it. And then he just eats a whole man with also a whole suit of armor on.
I'm going to make you eat the faction that you wrote. You ate a Rofield Knight.
Why? Why?
Because
fuck you, that's why.
Because it's funny.
Why though?
Because you wrote Rofield. You wrote all of it. I'm going to make you eat one of them.
All right, fine. I mean, fair.
I can't believe Snapjaw hates Rofield.
He doesn't hate Rofield,
He hates them.
He's just
so
like, man.
Insane. Wow.
He's like, man, meat. Tasty.
Is there a Santa equivalent to this setting? Yes. So of Orso's parents, which was the human and which one was the storm giant? Could somebody also ping Tegan, please?
Wait, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
You know what, actually?
It'll be fast.
Actually, the Rofield, that gives me an idea.
I'm here.
She's fucking taking a piss. Go on. Go do whatever you're gonna do. We'll call you when you come back.
What the fuck?
Orso?
The
which of your parents is a human? Which one was a storm giant?
His mother was a human, and his father never came back with the milk.
Man, that's a mood.
Yeah.
Which
Was it for lack of trying?
Oh, he would never intended to stay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What is SteamWorld?
SteamWorld.
Which SteamWorld character would you be? I have no idea what that is, brother.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is SteamWorld?
Was the Baron Siluriel's dad?
Cereal.
No, Siluriel's dad is High Lord Victor von Ashford.
He's an asshole. That's
No,
all
he's
you
a
need
great
to know.
guy.
He's an asshole. He's a dick.
Wow.
Tarosi women are built different. It's as simple as that.
That's true.
Yes, they are.
No, his father shrunk. He shrunk. Everybody.
Built different. Anyway. Yes, Master Shaden. It is our Kanka page using exclamation D&D. Understand, however, but most of the conversation of lore will eventually be transcribed from our Discord in the lore channel. Which is where...
Lore journal.
Hi Shay, I love you. That's one of my mods and friends. I love him.
Oh, then a homie.
Hi Shay.
Welcome.
You're a homie. We're friends now. It's not optional.
Yes, most of the discussion happens within the lore channel of the Discord. But eventually, the Kanka page will be updated with more relevant lore. The next thing I think I'm putting up there is the timeline. So I'll be working on that with stream.
I'm back.
For you,
I'm
Mr.
back.
Crown, would you make a third adventuring party and campaign, and do you have some peeps in mind? Yes. Yes. I cannot say. So keep that question in mind. Smile. Welcome back. Everybody's back.
Yeah.
I shake Fenra. Hey! That motherfucker. I shake Abayo. Very good. Alright, that's one. I bounce Fendra's head off the concrete.
Wow.
What the fuck? Sizzle.
Gizzle.
Just imagine his microphone screaming at him, but he's not present.
He's fucking passed out in his chair. Up too late playing Conan.
God.
Context: SteamWorld is a series setting of all automatons of various styles. One setting being 2 digging games, another being a tactical spaceship pirate heisting game, and the next game coming out as a facility builder. I've literally never heard of it. I'll have to look it up. That's a very wide spread on the genres, too. Sizzle!
Sizzle, please, baby. We
That
miss
man
you.
is dead.
Maybe making food. Or hanging out with his mom or something. I swear to
Alright.
God.
Just know when Sizzle comes back, everyone, we gotta stinky.
Oh, is he this campaign stinky?
No, he calls me stinky all the time, so I figured, like, oh yeah, how's that feel, huh? Being called
Oh, I
stinky.
wasn't sure if he was getting the Kellen treatment.
Is that
Ooh.
Kellen the stinky? Is that what that is?
No, Orso would get the stinky treatment.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he's like a beast heart wild person. They'd absolutely call him stinky.
Yeah.
Stinky.
Welcome
And
back,
he has,
you
like,
piece of shit.
He has like forested
What?
tridents in his beard and stuff, you know.
It's stinky.
Hi.
What do you mean hi?
What?
What do you mean
Did you
hi?
see the time?
Hi.
What the fuck?
Where have you
see
been?
the
No,
time,
I was taking a fat shit.
Oh, taking a
For
I was
fat-
20
gonna-
minutes?
At least he was
It
honest.
was a fat shit. I had espresso.
Jesus Christ. Get your
Yeah,
bowels
what-
checked out.
That.
Imagine drinking
espresso.
coffee.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but since you brought me into the spotlight, I figured
You know,
You
everyone
brought
should
yourself
know
into the spotlight.
that I
Here.
took a huge dump.
No, here, I'll join you on that. Much like coffee makes people poop, I have found that my fucking Adderall makes me shit so weird after I take it.
Yeah, we know you
Don't
throw
know
up.
why.
It's okay, we get it. We know you're a throw up vomit baby.
I'm not. That doesn't make me
Okay.
throw up, but it does make my poop really weird.
Little vomit baby.
I mean, baby.
I only vomited for 2 sessions.
Little
Come
vomit
on.
baby.
Yeah?
Little
I can only
vomit
puke during
baby.
2
Little
sessions.
vomit
Vomit
baby.
baby.
You're like,
This is why Tegan betrays the party.
I almost got away with it too.
You did.
If it wasn't
I'm
for
just
Pinniger to
embarrassing.
spell magic.
I want you to know that would have been a TPK if you had gotten everybody.
I was close. I was 5 out of 7.
Man, wait.
You all return.
Oh no, she hasn't been.
The energy having faded away from you, the voices in the back of your mind gone, the sneering images of twisted, aberrant creatures no longer present. What are you all doing?
I'm skulking, DM. I'm watching the party.
Hugging Heimdall.
It's
Hi,
Heimdall.
There's no M.
Sorry. Oh, God.
I'm being sandwiched between 2 Night Maiden titties.
Lucky.
You ran away. This could have been you. Yeah,
I wouldn't
Hydeal
have.
would be returning her sister's embrace, just kind of reassuring her. It is all right.
All right. Near snaps. Again, gripping her shoulders and glaring into Hydeal's bangs. All right. It would be one thing if you died in combat, but to be corrupted by this... She gestures to the crystal. Whatever this is. You worry me sometimes, sister. You are too easygoing. Her eyes then fall down to Tegan.
This is very sweet, but incredibly crushed.
Quiet.
Okay.
She would separate from Hydeal and then flap over to Pim.
Him who's kind of stood there just has a probably for the first time since you've known them, a rather serious look of grim determination as they kind of watch the moat flutter away and just kind of sniffle quietly.
Hmm? Did I miss something?
She, Pim's standing, right? Not crouching.
Yeah. Nope, they're standing up now.
She would approach Pim, putting a hand on Pim's shoulder.
You get a start from Tunon, who perks up over her head and eyes you very boldly. But from behind you, Orso holds his palm up, and the owlbear sort of diminishes slightly, but gives a kind of resentful hoot.
Giving the owlbear a side glance, she'd return her attention to Pim. Your quick thinking has saved my sister. You are an ally to me and her.
Oh, then. I wish I sure hope so. But we should move away from these things.
Yeah, let's get moving. Please.
I don't want to be near him.
Where are we going? Are we following after him?
Well, we cannot leave him in this place.
She says begrudgingly.
No, I don't suppose we can.
Fenrir looks very serious when she says to Pym, I owe you one. And then her hand would fall off Pym's shoulder.
My most sincere thanks to you.
Say them, say them.
Sheepishly from Big Woman Arms. Thank you.
Quiet.
Hydiel narrows her eyes down at him.
You're talking in my head too, I'm sorry.
Duh.
Reluctant. The.
What are you doing, party?
I think we have to go locate our gator.
We should go find him before he startles anything else. Gestures to the giant frog body.
Yeah, we're moving.
Hydiel would put down the drink in her hands, kind of like holding both of his shoulders and facing him.
Do not try something like that again. Please do not make me a bad guy.
No, I am sincerely sorry. If I do anything like that again, I'd rather you hit me or do whatever you need to do. That was, again, judgment being corrupted by gestures to the crystals.
Like this last time. At least the color.
I didn't hear a single word you just said.
Oh, okay.
And Pym will just say,
We saw something like this last time. Or at least the color. It makes people do things.
Tegan will very slowly and very gently reach out for Hydiel's hand. And if she lets him, he'll cup it with both of his because he has tiny baby hands and she probably has big girl hands.
Yeah, she'd let him, but there's like the trained eye looking down. You can see from this angle, she actually has eyes from underneath her white, very long, bushy bangs, and they're like a beautiful royal blue that glow.
He will very gently and very daintily cup her big hand with both of his, and he'll kind of look up at her and try to meet her eyes from his down angle, and he'll just say, genuinely, I am really sorry. Crystal's really got in my head, and I didn't mean to put that off onto you. I'm sorry. And he'll give like a genuine, sincere, like really sweet, soft smile up at her.
That is alright. Just be more careful. There are more around you than just yourself. Those of us here are agreeing to put our lives on the line for each other.
He glances over to, or she glances over to her sister.
Most of us. Remember that in the choices you make going forward.
She'd head pat him.
Ugh. He makes like a little sound when he gets head pat. I'll remember that, and then he will gently let go of her hand. And he follows them like a puppy now.
Yeah, I think Hydiel would move to let Pym go in front of her. Just kind of like, almost protectively letting the savior of the party go ahead. What?
I didn't pick it up, Mike.
Sorry. If I want to be in the center of y'all. After that shenanigans.
No, I'm good back here, guys.
See with the owlbear, it's safer somehow.
The owlbear is the sanest of all of you.
Hey.
You're letting her through, you're gonna have to let the owlbird through as well, by the way.
I move for the owlbear.
I fly up while, like, ruffling the owlbear's low feathers.
Unan sort of curiously looks up at you. And he does a little
Danger. Danger. Danger.
And she just kind of, like, pets him and flies up.
See his head and its long neck sort of wiggle happily to get scratched.
If dangerous, why friendship? Alright, I guess, DM, we're heading north. To
Okay.
find our lost iguana.
Yeah, I guess we're doing perception checks to look for.
Okay, if
Gotta
we're
find
doing
our snappy pappy.
if we're doing new perception checks, that tree is much taller than 10 feet. Let's get a new round of perception checks and a new stealth roll, please.
Oh, fuck. I like my
I just-
24.
I see you over there.
I see you, little shit.
I see you, you fuck.
This piece of crap. This motherfucker.
Well,
This guy. This fucking guy.
okay.
It's okay. It could happen.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
This guy.
Yeah.
Expertise is pretty cool, man.
It is. It
no
really
wisdom
is.
save, but a nat 20 stealth to avoid the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, fly over the pool.
Alright. Piece of crap.
Go on. Do it.
Or what?
Do it.
There you go.
Fly
Pick it
over
up.
it, I dare you.
There you go. Yeah? Where's Toad 2?
No, it's a con save.
Son of a bitch. Ooh, sorry. Did I say pool? I meant giant ooze.
It's vapors.
Oh my fucking god. If it's vapors, we're all fucked.
Yeah. Okay, you guys are heading north.
Yeah, he says.
Waiting for the party to pass by, he'll trail behind them at a distance.
Set Pim as a current point of interest, so I can set the
What?
next scene.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Hi, Dill. Snap Joe! Calling out
The monster's pissed at you, Pim.
Sister,
What?
why are you screaming?
The lizard. We are looking for him. Her 11-inch white happily showing.
Sister, we want to find him and nothing else.
11 inch, not bad. 11 inch, good. You're smart.
Oh, okay. So Blake has
Smart.
13 and it's bad, but her with 11 is fine. I get it.
Yeah, I mean,
Blake
well,
has
that's
the
Blake.
debuff.
That's Blake.
He's got a debuff called Himbo on him.
I hate you all.
Yeah, and I have a debuff called Wimbo. What do you want?
Yeah.
Well,
God, I love Wimbos. I want more hugs.
well,
As we transition to this next map, can I get a marching order? Can you guys set yourself in a new marching order, please?
Snapjaw's in the
Two
back.
abreast, preferably.
Is it two abreast?
Yes. Shoulder to shoulder.
Hmm.
All right, you
Abreast.
fucking child.
Shut up!
he said breath.
He said breath.
All right, everybody gets.
What? Everyone gets
Everybody
breast?
gets 26 stress.
Ooh.
Turn the fuck off.
Worth it.
Still not at my threshold, asshole.
Got Fenra, we got them in the back. We got Pim, Tegan. I'll push it forward just a little more to make some room for Tunon. The fat fuck.
Tunon's a big boy.
Whoa.
He's fluffy. He's not fat.
It's all fluff.
He's so
How many
chill.
calories does he eat a day?
A lot.
Oh,
Gonna
baby
blow
boy.
raspberries into that fluffy tumby.
Apologies. It deleted all of my lights on the next scene.
Oh no!
take your time.
The DM like restringing the lights like Christmas lights. He's like,
It is
They're coming.
exactly what I have to do. I have to copy and paste light sources over from this map onto the new one. I love that.
I just had to go and yell at my family because they're outside gardening, and I was like, "Why the fuck y'all out there?" And they're like, "Why? What's wrong?" And I said, "Look at the trees." And they said, "Oh shit, it's smoky again," and they ran it.
Oh, it's bad here, brother man.
Oh yeah, like
We have an unhealthy air index. It's
Same.
very bad.
it was like yesterday at this time it was like 30, but now it's 126, and it's like, ugh.
Ours is at 162.
Dude, I
Crawl
love
out
looking
to the
at the weather
fallout,
app,
baby.
and it just says smoke
Where'd you
as the
drop
weather.
that bomb?
That's my favorite.
Smoke.
It just says smoke as the weather. It doesn't say cloudy. It doesn't say sunny. It doesn't say
Like,
rainy. It just
nope.
says smoke.
like, oh
Yeah, do you
shit.
wanna go in front of me?
Yeah. I'll go
Okay.
in front. I'll, scout it. Unless you want to be in front. You want to be in
I was
front?
trying to ask, but it's okay. No. Go
No, you can
ahead.
be in front if you'd like.
It's
okay,
You're
I'm
more than welcome.
I'm
Sideshow
10
gonna do
feet
some
up.
scouting?
No, I'm not scouting.
Why you want to go ahead?
I mean, technically she's above, so it's fine.
Also, holy fuck, the UV index is 9. Jesus. Not only are you gonna die from smoke outside, the sun is gonna put you in a microwave. Oh my
Dude.
god.
Go get those tans.
I can't. I'm inside playing D&D.
Don't your doctor prescribe you to go stand out and get some sun?
Yeah, but I don't want to go out in the smoke.
It's doctor's orders.
Someone
but
walks
I have
out.
Get
my-
out there now.
Breathe in
I have
go breathe in
this.
the smoke.
I have this. I have my vitamin D supplement.
Doctor's orders, go get irradiated.
Here, you guys want to hear something wild real quick? Let me just grab all these bottles on my desk. There you go.
Maracas.
All
That
my
feeling when
medicine.
the doctor tells you to go outside, but you can't afford Radaway.
Whoops, too many rats.
It's like the 1950s. Cigarettes aren't bad for you. Go outside in the smoke. You need the sun.
My dad's out there doing yard work, and I'm like, stop it! You not look in the distance. You can't even see that tree that's across the street over there. Get inside.
Marlboro mauled him because of the free smoke outside.
Yeah, we're yard work.
Dude, I bet photographers love this smoke though, because it makes for some really nice pictures and shit like that. But breathing, another story.
Oh yeah, no, the Earth's on fire, but look at this shot.
And look, like, my lungs hate me right now, but look at this shot.
Aesthetic.
Starving artists are so last year. Now,
Yeah.
suffocating artists.
Exactly.
I love not breathing.
I don't need it.
Apologies.
Take
Well,
your
don't apologize.
time. It's fine.
Blame the machine.
How dare you?
Here, I
It's
got
the
some
machine's
stuff for the
fault.
TOS crew. You guys want to see Kitty?
Yeah.
Sure. Come here,
The
cat.
TOS talks. Look at this little vampire. Look at this little vampire
Let
from
me see
the
a
other
little baby.
day.
Little baby. Let's see a little
Little
baby.
vampire.
Little vampire.
Oh, little baby man.
Little vampire.
I love cat.
She's a little vampire.
Who currently has a torch going? Or light
I
source
love
going?
cat.
Not me.
I have butt lantern.
Waste lantern as well.
Oh my god, Legion, that question.
I believe I have a torch.
Okay.
Good question, Legion.
Torch. Bop, bop, bop.
God damn it, Momo. I hate you both. I hate you punners. I'm supposed to be the pun queen. Have you seen my name?
I'm the one who puns.
I am the one who puns. Yes, I.
My name's fucking Somersault. It's a pun.
We map transition.
I don't get it.
My name's Momo.
It's beautiful. Mwah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Sounds
God.
like heaven to me. Mwah.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
My name's
Black,
Sizzle.
that answers your question.
My name's Sizzle Bacon. It's heavy and concentrated fats.
Traveling
Crispy.
into the next region here
Oh my
within
God,
the
the next
wheel, you would find this expanse of fungal trees, as well as a familiar teal glow deeper within another crater.
So, Avail, you said there was another fort this way? Is it still onward past here, or?
Did I get this far?
No. No, you remember, you misspoke
Yeah.
last time. It was the campsite that was as far as you
Right.
Oh, okay. I'm
Right.
sorry, I misremembered.
I also misremembered. It's okay. She's gonna shrug. Haven't seen this. I don't know what's here.
Well, if there's more of those crystals, we should be on our toes then. Make sure to not touch any this time, I suppose.
Yeah. Did you get rid of yours?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Oh. There are some things you would hear, but
Oh,
not
boy.
see.
I love that.
Why don't you all roll me perception checks?
Yeah, we're checking those ponds now away.
Yeah, frogs came out of those.
Yeah, I learned my lesson with the ponds.
Look at all these beautiful dice on the screen.
Okay.
We all have pretty dice.
Everybody, because they're not being stealthy. You would hear.
Hold on.
Oh, okay, Pim.
Hold
okay.
on.
Didn't you already roll? What the fuck?
I rolled persuasion instead. Oops.
Gotcha. Yeah, you would hear them. Because they're not being stealthy. You would hear what sounds like tools, like work being done.
If it's those people that were mining the crystals, they can't be right in the head.
Oh, jeez.
If that's the people that are still mining up these crystals, they probably have what was in our head, so I guess be on our toes.
Does it sound distant? Or...
Oh, it sounds close.
Oh.
I don't think any of you can see beyond a certain threshold. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the game.
Our visions.
And I'm going to populate the map real quick.
It's more frogs. It's more Tarosian frogs.
Frogs.
It's definitely not.
That's the damn Carastoans making the Tarosian frogs gay.
I'm saying, I'm still waiting for the NPCs that are just giant Tarosian frog riders. There's so many of them. I hope
I'm
it's
feeling
like the little Gripply, I think they're called. They're just riding the bigger frogs.
I want to see a bugbear riding a frog.
I want to see a frog riding a bugbear.
What?
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 Imagine an owl bear, but it was an actual bugbear. So instead of owl features, it was just like a giant, like, praying mantis head.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying that'd be pretty sick.
We are populating the map.
I want to see a bear. That was TOS Season 1, Legion.
A bear.
You should have seen the rune bear we made friends with.
I want to
He's a
see
nice
a Snapjaw
guy.
where he's less jaw and more snap.
Okay. You are free to move about the cabin.
Cabin.
You would hear this very sort of rhythmic sound. It sounds like scraping, sort of heavy tools being used to hit larger objects, that sort of resonating sound that echoes throughout this place. Why did Tunon heal?
He got injured again because you spawned another Tunon who had full HP.
Oh, well, his current hit points are 32.
So I put 42.
You have free movement, party.
Looks at the scout and the tanky people. I stay in the back.
Yes, Fenra looming just a few feet above everyone is sort of scanning around with her torchlight, seeing, looking for that funky lizard man.
Oh, yeah. Dude.
Could
I
he
was
have
like,
the
what are
bone?
you guys looking for?
Actually, Pim would have heard you. Actually, wouldn't have, because you rolled a 29. Never mind.
Yeah, this fucking guy.
I thought you also rolled a 28. Apologies. Never mind. Continue as you are, party. You're looking for Snapjaw.
All right, Tunon, if you smell that crocodile man, you can give me a nudge, okay? And pats Tunon.
You see his ears sort of flare up.
You're probably better at sniffing him out than I am, bud.
You were right, he is soft.
To Pim.
Raphael's mostly watching her step and like watching where she's going very carefully.
As you all approach. Oh, yeah. As you all approach.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, let me double check.
I see it.
Everybody but Aviel. Or, not Aviel. Everybody but, sort of this back line. So you three up front would feel this sort of like pulse, this repeating like in the back of your mind. It's faint.
Oh.
I'm able to see this one right here, right? I think.
Looks like it. What you would see would be a lump of crystal.
I don't like it.
Is it just like akin to the other inert ones
Mhm.
that are kind of like around? Okay.
Don't say anything then if it's inert.
As you take a step closer, the presence becomes a little bit more apparent.
No. Don't like that. I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We shouldn't go close, right?
Probably not.
Orso rounds on Pim, turning her about. What do we do about this?
We cannot let them continue.
I'm not so sure.
You can't whisper, I can't hear you.
Okay. I'm not so sure.
Your noise gate is too powerful.
Ah! No, it's just my my mic is too shit.
I don't know. I asked for help last time, and well, I'm just not sure how much of that I have left.
So you don't think you could make the crystals go to sleep again?
Maybe. I might be able to.
We could always try to go around.
Shooting the crystals does work, however, it does leave a pang in your mind when you fight them too much. So just watch how much of them you let into your brain. They also make a very unflattering noise when they break. Kinda hurts the eardrum a bit.
Pats back for where Gerbo is.
So sorry about that, bud.
You would hear a small sort of hum of approval. What are you doing, party?
Abiel's trying to peer in this direction to see if there's like a safe-ish looking path through.
You may roll me a perception check. Or investigation, whichever you prefer.
Oh. This is fine.
A 12. Beyond your ability to see in the dark, you would note just how dense the foliage is here around these particular trees. These large bushes and these sort of clumps of sort of wet mass that have gathered on the floor.
Can't really see a good way forward, really. I think we're kind of fucked whichever direction we choose, but it might be for the best to try to avoid the crystals if we can.
If we can't go around it, then why don't we start attacking it from here?
What are you intent on attacking?
Little crystal here.
Yeah, that's just a crystal. Same as any of the others.
Not the same crystal that kind of came up and went after Dagon?
No, those also looked like crystals.
So you can't trust crystals?
Safe to assume.
That's what I'm saying.
I fear that if we are to touch them in any way, the same could happen.
Will Dagon shut them?
I will also give you guys some insight from the journal I found earlier. The journal I found earlier mentioned something about, I think I talked about it briefly, but it mentioned somebody who went crazy, and he also happened to ingest one of the crystals. But it also talked about how he was able to see through them in a way. I don't know if the crystals are a hive mind or something of the sort, but I have a bad feeling that if you were to shoot and awaken one of them, others nearby might respond as well.
Do you think he could be seeing through them right now?
They
seemed to react when I spoke to them in the very particular language that was written in the journal, but I don't know if the individual that wrote the journal was the one looking through it or it just being focused.
As you all are talking, why don't you roll me another round of perception checks?
I was about to ask if I could try to perceive if there were any, giant crocodile tails poking out from up here.
And why don't you roll me another stealth roll, Snapshot?
Oh, these are high perceptions now, except for Tunon.
He's worried.
I gotta change my fucking dice.
Everybody everybody would hear the behind you.
Immediately attack.
Okay.
Explodes.
I'm just kidding. She does raise her halberd out in front of her sister, just prepared for big hoppers.
Yeah, quickly turns with bow and arrow drawn. Oh.
Where's he going?
Sees the alligator tail. Oh, there he is.
You would hear, all of you, as you finally look back and see Snapjaw, you would hear what sounds like murmuring. Very curious murmuring.
Coming from which direction? His?
As a set of figures
Oh no.
sort of approach, you would see some of them have tools. One of them has a sledgehammer sort of rest on their shoulder. The other one has a pickaxe that they're now leaning against. And they sort of spot you because none of you are stealthing. And they sort of begin talking to each other. Sort of they lean over and sort of murmur something, and the other one sort of nods and then sort of brings a hand up, starts stroking at their own chin. You would note, seeing them, that their bodies are horribly disfigured. You would note that they are held together in segments. Portions of their body are free-floating, not even fully connected. Their skin is dark ash with this bright teal color that is illuminated throughout their mouth, their eyes, almost all of their orifices, as well as the wounds that cover their body. But they seem to be watching you very intently.
With a 19, is there any language or discernible language that's being spoken?
There is not. You would actually realize, listening, it's unintelligible. It's not a language.
It's not even a language I know. It's just going hubba bubba. They're doing Bushman talk.
Yeah.
Fenrir
nudges Hydiel. I do not want to get closer to that crystal. They do not seem to be attacking, and we have our lizard. Perhaps seeking an alternate route. There was a path that split from the camp we just left. Mayhap that is an easier way.
Hydiel would nod and look to the rest of the party. Should we go?
As you all are talking, you would hear one of them sort of yell back over its shoulder.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I think it's getting help. Yeah, I think we should go.
What are you doing over there? It's not lunch yet.
That is, it's just a general gist of hey, freeloaders,
When
Guess
she
Snapjaw's gonna
working?
hightail it from there.
You would
It's
watch
the lunch break. We can't
as
interrupt.
as one of them sort of like trudges through the liquid, causing it to like hiss up against their form, as they would sort of like follow after you, like pointing in your direction.
Stop it.
Hey, you guys, where you going?
Hey! You would hear this low groan as it continues to point after you. You would hear others beginning to move.
Oh my god.
Multiple footsteps now beginning to approach.
Oh god, go,
Terrifying
go, go.
Resident Evil 4 moment right here.
Forasteros!
Okay. We are we're transitioning back. I'm so glad I prepped this scene.
Yeah, fuck this
Stand
place.
by.
You ain't getting free labor out of us.
That's totally what would have happened. Had we all succumbed to the crystal, we'd all just be over there.
We all just be
making
fucking walking
crystal.
around
Wait a minute.
listlessly yelling.
Why would I- Already
You think they
collectively.
get free dental?
I mean, yes, once all your teeth fall out and are replaced with crystals.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Holy shit.
We transition back.
We all look at the radioactive crystal pulsing in the distance. Maybe we shouldn't, guys.
When the Union is a hive
You-
mind.
You would still be hearing the sounds behind you. It's not just one voice, it's multiple voices now, sort of bellowing out after you.
Should we get in positions to fight?
It's ambush time.
Maybe we can all hide and maybe get a stealth round on them?
I
Or at
Ambush
least
time.
Now,
grab
where are the
Bonding.
giant frogs?
What the fuck did you just say?
I don't know. Maybe get a drop on him.
There you go.
I fucking there you go. I try to
Jesus, you little
fucking.
gremlin.
Hey, shut the fuck up. It's my whole class thing. Shut up.
I mean, they're gonna keep following us.
Very well. Quickly, where can we hide? She looks to, so far, what seems to have been our tracker. Over here.
She shrugs. Beyond the camp, I don't know.
There does
Oh.
look to be a little. I do remember there being a little corner over there we could all hide behind, or hide behind
Yeah,
one of the
back-
giant
back to the-
mushrooms.
Back to the camp that we wanted to get away from, I guess.
Ugh.
I thought we were going down a different path,
Yeah, but they're following us.
so we go faster.
She just shrugs like it's an obvious thing because she flies really fast.
They sound like they're still getting closer.
You would hear. I want you all roll me a perception check again.
Perception check. Fuck, dude, your fucking perception checks.
Everybody get your pretty dice out there. Oh!
I got a 20.
I got a nat
Let me
20.
check their
You got a
boobs.
dirty 20.
Yeah.
Dirty fucking.
Yeah. All of you would hear. There is a voice, a louder, more gruff voice yelling in the back, and you would also hear what sounds like the crack of a whip
Oh no.
deeper within.
Oh.
But given how fast they move, Orso,
Hey.
you would feel something tug on like the back of your shirt.
Or so no.
Excuse me, sir. You're not supposed to be here. This is a construction
this-
zone.
You would,
yeah, you need to
if
wear a
you
safety
looked
hat.
back, you would see the worker with a sort of assembly of tools along their belt. They would have in their hand a disheveled, completely smeared like clipboard.
Excuse me. Are you registered to be on site?
I'd like to slap the clipboard out of his hand.
Immediately.
That's so rude!
Yeah.
Well,
He just
Yeah?
hulks out.
Yeah, workers unite.
Roll me an athletics check,
brother.
please.
I want my fucking
They're the
right.
workers.
No, this is right here is the foreman.
It's
He's
not.
with them.
brother.
It is not the foreman.
I do
think
not
that's
But
know.
roll me an
Foreman.
athletics check, please. Oh yeah. You slap it out of his hand, and he looks down at where his hand was. He looks up at you.
Where his hand was?
Yes.
You smacked his hand off!
And he begins to scream.
Good job.
Loud, violent, shrill screaming.
Oh, is she?
Orso, I need a wisdom save.
Me? Of course.
Abiel as well.
Oh my god. Why would you do this?
Huh?
Hey, Orso, were you experimenting? Were you just trying to figure it out? You know, now we have
Tunon
knowledge.
doesn't deserve
Oh
this.
no.
Oh, wait, you want me to go to work with him? You want me to go have fun with him?
You're clearly gaining knowledge here.
Okay. So,
Under the ice and snow.
it's initiative.
Yay!
Yeah.
We're fighting
He's
on
like,
the
I don't want to
snap
sign your
again.
petition. Smacks the clipboard out of your hand.
Pretty much. No, I ain't fucking clucking in, pal.
Oh my god.
Okay. Everybody roll, please.
God.
At the beginning, at the beginning of initiative, everybody gets
8 temporary hit
8
points.
temp HP.
Again?
Yeah, I just wanted
More?
Yeah,
It's
every
at
time.
the beginning of combat, yeah.
Every beginning.
It's not additive. Just saying.
It just resets to 8. It doesn't stack.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
if
guess-
you, for some reason, lost it before, it back up to 8.
Right.
Like for me,
Hey, guys.
my rock melted in my hand, so I'm back up to 8 now.
I actually think this is
Snapjaw.
enough.
Oh, hello. Okay. Let's see. Seeing as they're being chased by a worker husk, and assuming that there's others behind, still in that just a bit of flight mode, Snapjaw's gonna go fuck off somewhere to hide for an ambush. Because things could get hairy pretty quick. So, you know.
What you know about hair?
You know what? You know what? Actually, nah. Fuck that. Fuck it. We ball. So like, Snapjaw's gonna come dashing up, and then he's just gonna like buck this guy over.
You're attacking?
Yes.
That's it.
Let's go with that talking gauntlet.
19 hits.
All right. And then let's see.
We're a professional adventuring group.
After just charging up to buck this guy, we're gonna bonus action, cutting action to back off, kind of doing that, the thing where he runs up, smacks him around a bit, and then backs off.
The worker is just screaming. Screaming like they're in pain. Like, as you hit them, they scream like a man would. They're holding their wrist where their hand used to be. As you punch them, they recoil. They show visible fear.
Good. The adrenaline makes the meat taste better.
Help him!
What else are you doing on your turn,
That'll be
Sapka? Okay. Tim.
Yep.
Oh, guys, he's just a little guy.
Him is saddened, but they level their staff in the direction of this creature and cast Sacred Flame.
That's it.
It looks like that didn't go off. Hold on. Back into my spell book.
Destroyed. For just a moment. It is not at peace. It is a terrible death knell.
Well, after the dying. Oh yeah, they do that with a visible sadness on their face. And yeah, being allergic to bonus actions, that's really all I've got.
Yep. Give me just a moment. I have to make something real quick for them.
Uh-oh.
I don't like the sound of that.
Okay. Taken.
Do I see any more?
Yes. A lot more.
He'll look up at the Night Maidens. Which way are we going?
Do we get to respond? Or?
You'll respond on your turn.
Otherwise, I'll fucking... Well, I'll start going this way, because it seemed like this is the way that we were heading. And I will, bonus action dash. Not stepping into pools. And then I will use my action to dodge.
Okay. You're dodging. Okay. All right. On its turn, you would watch emerging from its body a crystal formation.
Oh, lovely.
It begins to resonate very loudly before doing explosive undoing. I need every creature within that circle who is touching that circle to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Am I touching the circle if I'm 10 feet in the air?
Also, does this count as a spell?
No. 10 feet in the air, yes, but it is a 20-foot radius. So I believe it goes all around it.
Did Tunon save go through?
No, just Orsos.
God, my shit chugs so hard and my browser freezes completely when everybody's rolling at once.
Also, snapshot.
Every time.
Advantage, danger sense, bud.
Do I have danger sense?
Yeah, you do, as a, like, level 2 barbarian, I believe?
Oh shit, you right?
Orso would take half of the 7.
You're welcome. Okay, now I go.
Tunon would take the 7. Him would take, or Aveo would take the 7. Snapshot, you may roll at advantage.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do another roll because you won't let me do the thing. There we go, 16.
Okay, you would take half. I think I already hit Pim. Fenra?
Wait, am I rolling or not?
Yes. Because it's a radius. Avea, you have horror. Pim, you have horror.
What does that do?
You'll start gaining stress on your turns. As the shrapnel pierces through your body. Fenrir, you are fine. You take half damage.
Is there any way to disable the dice being rolled on screen?
I believe it is a function within the settings. I believe you might be able to go to Dice So Nice and like turn it off during combat. And as the crystal explodes, it dies. It is Aveo's turn. Aveo. Give me just a moment. You gain horror for 3 rounds.
chugging so much. Sorry.
I'm sorry. It's dice so nice.
Yeah, it's been nice up until today. I don't know what's going on.
You might have to refresh.
Maybe I don't want to risk not being able to load in for my turn. Would going to fight more that are approaching require a map transition?
Yes.
Wait, is there somebody over there right now?
At the start of your turn, Avael, you would gain 3 stress.
Okay. Horror doesn't make me. It's not like frightened where I want to run away.
No, but
right?
actually, the frightened condition would have ended as well because it died.
Okay.
You're just this situation that you've been put in is causing your adrenaline to run. Being caught in the shrapnel, this explosion, the crystals embedded into your skin, and the sudden violent explosion of this corpse sort of catches you off guard.
Yeah. She's shook up and she's just gonna like start kind of stumbling back in this direction. And take the dodge action.
Okay.
Over here.
Taking the dodge action. I do.
Yeah, I think Hejel doesn't really know which way the pathway was, but she'd defer to her sister and probably follow the rest of them. Flying this direction and telling her sister to follow. Lead the way, sister. Away from this screaming mob. And I will hold my action in case something pops out.
What is the what's the exact trigger, and what are you going to do?
If like something hostile is in our way, I'll dive and attack.
Okay. Fenrir.
Fenrir taking in sort of what's happening, near dodging the shrapnel, and what bits did hit her, being caught by her sister's shield. She would, flying above everyone, kind of take in what's happening, and suddenly she would shout, "The fortress! The fortress! Retreat to the fortress! Set up defenses there!" Down south.
Where we came.
Yeah, the way we came.
Got it.
We can
Right
fight
then.
there. And then with that, she would. How long does this last? A minute? Okay. You can't prepare a spell. So with shield in one hand and the torch in the other, she wouldn't fly directly to the fort. I was sort of like attempt to like herd the crowd. She would flutter over in this direction, sort of pointing the torch towards the fort to those running off. Actually, can I try as an action to lift Avail?
As an action, yeah. Your movement speed would be half.
Okay, so we're gonna fly. So it'll be 20 feet, and then I think 30 feet basically to reach her. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Aviel would sort of see the shadow of wings as harpy talons come to grip at her shoulders in an attempt to lift her over this pond towards the south rather than the unknown west.
She allows it. Tries to keep herself like collected and firm so that she's easier to carry.
Okay. So using your action to grab Aviel.
Yeah, and then that'd be my.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That'd be my full movement to reach her, and then.
Next turn, begin moving.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
Orso.
All right, I'm gonna roll my ferocity die. Never mind. I attack with call, and I slay the enemy.
What in the fuck?
Wow, that was interesting.
Jesus.
Sorry, it looks kind of the same. There you go. Ferocity die. That's a 4 on, 2 on. Okay, yeah, so Tunon is prepared and he claws at the ground, ready to charge, but Orso reaches across, catching him and grabbing him by his feathered collar. No, go back, you, that way! Orso shoots a pointed glance behind him, and the owlbear, catching itself, sort of blinks and hoots and goes on tumbling in retreat across the overgrowth, running back. He would probably try to scoop up him along the way, by the way. Throwing his long neck under her arms, try to just bring her along.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Him being frightened, or at least horrified about what they saw, just is lifted by the owlbear.
Right. So we have an issue here. Him.
Pim can move, because Pim has light.
Oh, perfect.
So you would be on his back square here. There you go.
One more steppy, and we're done. Okay, Orso is going to brandish his longbow. DM, can I take a shot at one of them from here?
Sure.
All right, well, he's going to take a shot.
The 15 hits.
And after taking that shot, we're going to leave. Well,
you moved 40.
Oh yeah, it's 35.
Correct.
Thank you. The owlbear is 40.
That's your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. I'm going to populate the map now.
Oh no.
Map populate.
Yep.
Oh no, gee.
Just counting action, Smile.
No.
Cutting action, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just leave, forehead.
Just get the fuck out of there, dude.
You'll be fine.
Oh
Just
my
simply
god,
walk away.
Snapjaw.
Anyone got like a bomb?
Anybody got a hook?
You know, I should have just like fucking fucked off. I shouldn't have fucking came and helped.
I need to go double check the map to make sure how many are actually following you
Should have
guys.
fucking left Orso to deal with this on his own.
No, you
But
got
know
this
what?
engaged. Come on.
Ah, fuck you. This is
They
literally
have
your fault.
Sentinel.
What? Why is it my fault?
You know what you
Oh, okay. I was actually wrong. Stand by.
Oh, there's more.
Yes.
Guys.
Snapjaw dies, it's your fault. Just know that.
Why the fuck would it be my fault?
These guys are.
Let me smack the
25
dude's fucking
feet
clipboard
up.
out of his hand.
Guys arrive 25 feet up in the air.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me, dude.
Okay. Everybody but Snapjaw, they all join initiative.
Oh.
Snapjaw, so top of the initiative.
Alright, cool, excellent.
As you are standing there, your vision is suddenly obscured as a number of workmen run to the other workers' aid. Weapons, all of these crude instruments of toil now being brought to bear against you, the perpetrator.
Oh boy, love it.
In the back, a foreman shouting orders, yelling commands, though you cannot see him.
Alright, got you. Alright, cunning action, disengage.
Okay.
Throw that up there, Cunning action, disengage. So, fuck off. And then I can still use my action for a dash, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so like soon seeing upon this tide of fucking like weirdly fucking transformed workers and crystals, Snapjaw is like, alright, yeah, it's time for a retreat, and he dashes. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh my god.
Shit, I just realized that fucking thing right there. Oh well. Yeah, no, he get like in his attempt, he just kind of like fucking, as he's passing by, he's just like kind of shoving people out of the way.
Hey, ow!
Oh shit, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go
Gets
left.
tail slapped as you run by.
Yeah.
You are running into the darkness right now.
Hey man. It's better. I'll take my chances with the darkness than that.
Okay.
Homie, you got night vision or no?
No.
Oh no!
You doing anything else on your turn? Is you use your bonus action and your action?
That's all. That's all I had.
The Sleeper's Herald goes.
I hate those fucking things.
There's 4 of you. All right, floating out. It would target Orso.
Right.
It is going to use Reality Bend. That is 7 points of psychic damage and 7 stress.
It hurts. And it's very stressful.
Yeah?
I fucking hate it here.
The worker goes. And it sees Fenra. It rushes up, leveling its broken sledgehammer. Oh, I lied. It's going to throw irradiated seeds at you.
Pocket sand.
I need a dexterity saving throw, please. As reaching into its pocket, it throws out these small jutting shards that burrow into your skin. Okay. That's a natural 1. You begin to burn. As well, let me double check the ability. So you are burning 3 for 1 minute.
Good.
The only way to successfully end the burning is for to somebody take an action to remove the seeds from you. Even if you were to stymie the flame, it would come back. Give me just a moment. I need to double check their ability because I believe you also gain stress. Indeed, you would gain 10% of your stress threshold maximum. Which for you, checking the cheat sheet, the relevant cheat sheet, you gain, Fenra, 8 stress. Okay. Another worker goes. Oh. It runs up to Orsa.
Here to check my beard?
It is going to attempt to slam you with its broken sledgehammer.
Wait, I do the slamming here. What the hell?
A 10 misses.
Bounces off.
Pam, at the start of your turn, you gain 3 stress.
Alright.
You are on the back of Tunon right now.
Could she direct him?
No.
Potential. Okay. So Pim is not able to kind of use Tunon like a mount.
You know what? Sure. Go ahead.
You know what? Sure. That's a...
Go ahead. What's his movement speed?
40.
40. You can move 40 feet.
Oh god.
I'll even let you move your token ahead to plot out a path, and then he can move Tunon there.
I think Pim is just going to start, as Fenra directed, heading back towards whence we came.
Oh, I didn't... No, I did. Okay. Continue.
Yeah, select token. Although we wouldn't want to get Tunon in the goop. So I think the first order of business is to move to the other side of this crystal.
Oh, wait for them to move fully.
Okay.
Yeah, because...
I can't see through this brush.
Correct. It is trees.
Got it.
Yeah, so where you are standing right now, Tunon would not be able to fit.
Yeah. And we came from this way, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think that would be the way,
What I'm saying is you'll have to find a new path. Unless Tunon is stepping on this.
Okay. No, okay, hold up.
I just
Sorry.
realized what the soundtrack is.
Probably going to be more so around the pools and everything.
Where we came.
Yeah. So that'd be 20. And then move them that way.
Okay, go ahead and move Tunon.
And the action here, in case Tunon needs to make any maneuvers, is guidance on the owlbear.
Understood. A D4 to the to the owlbear.
Yeah.
Hey, in case we need to do some crazy fucking maneuvers.
I'd
Just
say
not.
that Tunon is essentially being guided by the tug of feathers on the back of his head.
One quick moment.
Don't like that.
More what? Yes, my lord.
Okay, and you are allergic to bonus actions. So I do believe that's your turn.
Yep, that's my action and my move.
Right. Another Sleeper's Herald goes. Oh, and it's going to target Avael.
Ooh, currently being held.
Indeed.
Am I up? Are we up in the air?
No, you are on the ground.
Ooh.
An 18 to hit.
That hits.
That is 4 psychic damage, and you gain 4 stress.
Yikes.
Tegan.
Alright. Do I want to sit still and wait for a now? I can actually see pretty far away because I got the good vision. I will take a shot at this one back here. I'll just take a shot back there.
Okay.
Do I want to add anything to this? You know what? Sure. I will do a -3 +6 to damage.
Sure.
Actually, wait, no. I take all of this back. I'm gonna shoot the one that's next to her so I can get sneak attack.
Okay.
I take back all of it. I will do the same thing. -3, so +6 to damage.
That's it. That hits.
21. So 14, so it's 20 damage, and then sneak attack. Plus another 8, 28 damage. And then I'm gonna start getting out of here. Move, snapshot! Bonus action dashing. Yeah, this works.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Avael, at the start of your turn, you gained 3 stress.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna look at Fenra and tell her back to the fort, yeah?
She'd nod.
Alright. We're gonna bonus action cast Sunlight Step along with Sunlight Jaunt, and like her arms reaching to grasp Fenra back. If Fenra is willing, we're gonna teleport together.
Okay, 30 feet.
Wait, I'm holding
So-
you. What? I was
Well,
carrying you. What happened?
I'm just gonna grasp your arms that are carrying me, and together we're gonna teleport while I'm still being carried
That's
by
funny.
you. And we're going to. Was there a way to go? Like, could we walk around the crystal this way as
Yeah.
well? Or okay. Then in that case, 30 feet. So I'm gonna end up right here. And
Into
you're
the
going to end up
trash.
into the trash, and you're gonna end up right beside me, still holding me.
Fenra about to take off, hits by seeds, and is like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to take a hit." And then she blinks, and she's suddenly just over the pond.
And I'd like to hold my action to, if another one of those fuckers approaches us in midair, I'm just gonna like swing my short sword to like bat them away.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Hi, Joe.
Alright, seeing that, Hygiel steels herself, not wanting to incite a rage, and she will follow her sister. Trying to essentially lead the charge and take out anything that could be of danger ahead of them.
All right, 40 feet up, or flying 40 feet.
Yes, and then I will save my action to essentially use a special action of Queen's Advance in case something hits Fenra so that I can attack it.
Queen's Advance is part of your movement. It's not a held action, if you read the card.
Okay.
So right now you can do Queen's Advance and get another 40 feet.
Nope, I'll just wait here.
Okay. Another worker goes, seeing the death of its friend, and Orso is to blame.
But I do nothing.
It's going to roll up and throw seeds at you.
Brother.
There it is.
Pocket sand.
I need a dexterity saving throw.
Come on.
Success. Grabbing these crystal fragments and throwing them at you, they do not burrow beneath your skin.
I imagine that one catches on his beer and he just starts fucking powing at it, blowing at it until it comes off.
All right. Finnar, at the start of your turn, you burn for 3.
Nice. Can I get these seeds out?
Using your action, yes.
Well, thankfully, with Avael getting her out of that sticky situation, she would use her action to rip the seeds out with a grimace.
This sharp burning pain as the wounds left behind have this strange ephemeral blue glow.
Nice. Looking back, she would sound out, "Where are the others?"
You look around and don't see anybody else aside from those immediately around you. Tegan's gone, Snapjaw's gone.
Well, she can't do anything for them at the moment. Gone to the abyss as they are, so she'll continue carrying Avael along. 15 feet, so be right next to Hydeo.
Okay.
I'm one with the darkness.
You're gonna fucking die.
I'll put you right here, just for simplicity's sake, but when you start your turn, you'll be underneath Hydeo.
Oh my.
Snapjaw's the dead one. He's the one that can't see.
All right.
Lucky.
I believe that's your turn.
It is.
Orso.
Yeah. That is +3 ferocity on Avoid Tuno. Okay. Yeah. So, panic surges through Orso as he realizes that the burning tufts on his beard are catching from the seed. So he'll frantically start swatting at it. Not the beard! As he takes the dash action and proceeds to run away, sir.
Okay.
I believe I end at... right here.
Okay.
Okay, we are going to move Tuno now. So he essentially comes up here, heads down, just for clarification. I think he'd also have taken the dash action, so I believe we transition with him and Pim.
Sure.
I am being forcefully removed from the map.
Yes, you are. Understood.
Unless Pim doesn't want him to.
Pim is full scored. We have orders to fall back.
That's right.
Okay. Anything else, Orso?
No, sir.
The rest of the monsters go. The Sleeper's Herald goes next. The only creature within its view. Actually, we're gonna roll. See who it goes for. It goes for Avael.
Perfect. My
Just as my
helm
plan.
action. Oh.
It is 9 psychic damage and 9 stress.
Well, bleh. Can I dodge that?
I believe you can.
Okay. I'd like to do that.
Post the card, please.
Uncanny is great for these because it reduces your stress too. Thank God.
Okay.
Or at least
So
you
that-
get less stress.
9 becomes a 4, and you gain 4 stress.
Okay.
All right. Sleeper's Herald is its turn. The worker bellows out after its companion, sort of falling down to its knees in front of the corpse.
Oh no.
Brother! It looks up with this terrible vengeance in its face.
Oh
The
god.
Sleeper's Herald goes.
The basic workers are going to become our nemesis.
Avael again.
Oh
Jesus.
no.
Jesus.
Thankfully,
Nope.
I believe a 14 misses.
Yep.
Okay. The worker goes, rushing forward to the side of his brother. The foreman goes. Emerging, you would all hear the crack of the whip. He's going to stir the rabble. Okay. Up to 5 workers gain the orders token. Oh, too loud. Okay. He also gains 2 riposte tokens. He is going to continue lashing out with orders. His workers continue their march. A Sleeper's Herald goes. Avael again.
Oh dear. Well, one moment, I'm frozen. Let me know what happens.
I
You
don't
don't
think you
wanna
want
come
to
back.
know what happened.
Don't come
That
back.
is 10 psychic damage and 10 stress.
Oh,
As your
wow.
reality
Oh, God.
begins to warp and bend, your friends who are holding on to you, their faces begin to melt. From the corner of your eye, Avael, a figure sneers. I'm going to send you a picture of what that looks like.
You get to see it too.
Not again.
Lovely.
I can't wait to hear your reaction to this shit.
I am so big time frozen. I'm gonna refresh.
Do it, bestie.
I have sent you an image of what is currently staring at you.
He's spicy bad, isn't he?
It is always in the corner of your eye.
I like him.
Whoa.
Is he pretty?
The worker goes, who has been issued orders, is going to rush forward. With his orders, he gains access to a whole new slew of abilities. He's going to use his action to dash.
Yeah, bro.
Okay. And then he's going to consume his orders token. He's going to, we're going to roll for all three of you here.
Oh,
Fenrir.
fuck, it gives them action surge.
He's going to throw irradiated seeds at you. These have a little bit more punch to them. Dexterity saving throw, please. Okay. You're burning for 6. You gain another 8 stress. As rushing up to your side, this individual, you would see their face twisted with rage, having seen so many of their brothers die, rush up and from their pocket let loose these shards that burrow into your skin. The final worker goes. Top of the order, Snapjaw. You are in the pitch darkness right now.
I'm not for long, I'm not. I use my action to light a torch.
Okay.
Oh, excellent. That's
Heads
what I wanted to see.
turn to look at you.
Yeah, that's fine. Bonus action dash.
Okay.
And he just starts fucking.
What?
Oh, sorry, bro. I ain't trying to get sick in that water over there.
Alright, fair enough.
I just lost track of how many times.
So what you can do for the future is you can click and drag your token and then hit spacebar, and it'll leave behind little like anchor points to show where you've moved.
Okay. All right. I will do that.
I believe you've moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30.
So you're at 35.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, so like once again, just like not on purpose, but kind of just like if someone's in his way, he just kind of pushes them aside.
Thanks for making us obvious over here.
He just doesn't regard him.
All right, I believe that's your turn. The Sleeper's Herald goes. Okay. Ooh, the only one who would not get advantage against would be Fenrir. Ooh, it's going to try and warp Hygel's mind. That is 7 points of psychic damage. Hygel, you gain 7 stress. The worker husk goes. It's gonna follow after Snapjaw, and it begins to wade through the water, kicking up all
nasty.
of this grotesque slime. It is going to use its action to dash.
Wow, motherfucker.
It's going to swing on you.
That's so cool.
Consuming its orders token. $19 to hit.
I see. Yeah, so that hits.
Okay.
Tegan puts his hands up like, not my fight.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. as
fine.
the
That's fine.
hammer collides against the side of you.
Just barely even.
Oh,
just like.
sorry, because that was the improved ceaseless labor. You are also dazed.
Oh, what the fuck, man!
Target is dazed until the end of the worker's next turn. Their critical hit threshold increases to 19 to 20. So you did not get crit, but you are dazed.
What does that mean?
Dazed means on your turn, you can either use an action, a bonus action, or a reaction. You did not get all of them.
Oh, this fucking sucks.
The worker who had previously died transforms to a crystalline aberration. Within 30 feet, which would be Aviel. It is going to use unstable resonance.
What the frick?
Wow. He's gonna save, eh?
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Look at the button.
She's been historically very good at those.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. That is, you are blighted.
Jeez.
And you would take 5 psychic damage. You would take 5 stress, and the crystalline aberration fucking explodes.
Oh.
Pim, though you are not here at the start of your turn, please add 3 stress to your stress threshold.
What now?
I believe as well it... let me double check your sheet real quick. Okay, your stress threshold should be at 9 currently.
Why is it 9, not 6?
This is round... Oh, no, you're right. Sorry, you do have it for one more round. It should be 6.
Yada-da. Got it.
Okay. I assume you're just running to the fort?
We are gonna go to the fort, make sure there's nothing on the way, and see if we can begin prep for when our allies reach.
Sure. The herald goes. Oh, is that a little guy? It is a little guy.
Don't you fucking dare.
Is that a little guy? It is! From the darkness.
I hate it here.
It looks like it's your fight now.
Yeah. Why do you always roll so high when it's me?
Because you're my little guy. You're my strongest warrior. As you pass 30 stress, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
He's there.
Ah.
He's a little closer. Tegan. You are, it's not your beef. The worker is currently throwing hands with Snapjaw.
Cool, that's not my beef. He will duck underneath. Hey.
I used my reaction to trip taken.
I was like, I don't think you actually do that, right?
I will take the A up though if he wants to.
Oh shit.
No, I think he's hard set on Snapjaw right now. I don't think he would.
Fucking Twink's getting special treatment and shit.
I'm getting out of here.
Call me later.
Dash.
He's very cute though.
I'm trying to figure out the best way. Excuse me. I'm gonna end my turn on his token for a second, and then I'm going to action dash. Oh god! Oh jeez!
I'd like to take my attack of opportunity to slap that ass.
Oh jeez, do it! Roll the hit button.
All right.
It's not hard.
It's not.
It's not hard. My AC's pretty low.
All right.
Yeah, you hit it.
Your ass is inverted.
Okay.
I spent a lot of time running. That's it for me. I end here.
Abiel, at the start of your turn.
Yeah.
3. Suffer 2.
Oh.
You are being held.
Yeah. Just gonna look at Fenrir real quick. I can run faster on my own. And like wiggle
Yeah, but no, she let go.
Let me go. Let me fucking go.
No. In truth, she's actually been using Abiel as a shield. Just whap, whap, whap. Yeah, that's really.
That's the funniest shit ever.
Oh, you're also bloodied. Sorry.
Yeah. What can I even do while I'm held? 10 feet up?
They're letting you go, so you can run. You can.
Okay,
Oh, you're not. Yeah, you weren't held at 10 feet.
You're not being grappled or anything, or
Right,
nor are
okay,
you in the air.
I drop. I'm assuming nothing happens from a 10-foot drop.
Nope, you weren't even 10 feet in the air.
Oh, okay.
Remember, you both teleported and then ran.
Well, right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't run with my own legs on that turn either.
Stress.
Yeah, stress. And now she's really stressed, so she's just gonna like. Excuse me. Oh wait, no. She's gonna duck under. Ideal.
That is a tree line. You can move through your companions, though.
One. Can I do that?
Yep.
To avoid the dude. Wait, it's not counting my total movement?
Because you're not dragging your token, you're using Wasti.
Oh, fuck.
Remember, if you want to counter movement, which I highly recommend,
Yeah.
click and drag and then hit spacebar to leave anchors
Right.
behind.
Right, and I was right under her, right?
You were,
So-
yes, you were right under. So that would be, you would have an additional 5 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, okay. 25, 30.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello, not good. 40, alright. And then I'm going to use an action. I'm blighted.
Correct.
I'm going to,
It would be a bonus action to drink an anti-venom.
yeah. Oh, an anti-venom works for that?
Yep, you're blighted. That's what anti-venom cures.
Right. Is it anti-venom cheaper than medicinal herbs or more expensive? I think the medicinal herbs are cheaper.
Yes, the medicinal herbs are cheaper.
So I'm gonna use those instead with my bonus action.
You got it. Go ahead and click it so that way it spends it. Perfect. You are no longer blighted.
God, I love that it always comes back to money with Avael. Which is cheaper!
Which one's more
The
expensive?
cost-benefit analysis of my healthcare.
Can my insurance cover this?
This should be
Always
familiar
comes
to
back
you
to money.
Americans. And then let's see. Can I also? Actually, no. I'll just also take a
Black
healing elixir. Well, do I want to do that? I'm not bleeding. Fuck, dude. Shit. Yeah, I guess I'll take my other healing elixir.
Okay, so as a point of clarification, if you took the healing elixir, it would also have gotten rid of your blight.
Oh.
So would you wanted to have used the elixir first and save your medicinal herb?
Yes, please.
Gotcha. Go ahead and add a medicinal herb back and then spend that healing elixir.
Thank you.
Black bile coming out of her lips. She's looking at these products. Is this generic brand?
Just reading the labels.
You heal 10
What are you doing?
hit points. I believe you are no longer bloodied either.
Ooh, nice. Okay. And then she's gonna use her action to keep. Can I action dash?
Yeah,
Or okay, she's gonna do that.
What's up, girl?
you're leaving the map.
Yeah, going with the plan of establishing, fortress. We're gonna fight there. That's the plan. She's going for it.
Perfect. You leave the map. Hi, Joe.
So, do AOPs provoke if someone is moved out of their range?
No, you can. AOPs are not. If you are forcefully moved, it does not provoke an AOP.
What if you're willingly moved?
Are you trying to move Fenra?
Yes.
I believe yes. If you willingly moved them, yes. If it wasn't like Thunder Wave or anything like that, yeah, they would provoke an AOP.
wouldn't it not though? Because it's still forced movement.
I take forced movement as like thunder waves, stuff like that actually moves you. If you're moving another willing creature, that unless Fenra's fighting Hyjal right now.
No, I gotcha. I just want clarification.
Normally, I would not resist you, sister, but due to the mechanics of the game, I must fight you.
I hate you just for this moment.
Just in this one moment.
All right.
You could also come fight the guy. Smile.
Why? So he can explode on us?
Oh.
What? Is that what happened last time he fucking
Nice
died?
try, DM.
No.
Really, DM.
Yeah.
What happened last time we fought one of those?
What happened last time?
And it exploded.
You've been here for
up
3
top.
rounds. What happened?
It exploded up there.
Not when he died.
What do you mean?
He means there was a delay.
Ugh,
They have a fuse.
I'm attacking.
He explodes.
Finally, woman. Oh.
I'm about to bust. That's 8d6 fire damage. Okay. You swoop down.
No, I have a 10-foot reach.
Oh, you do? All right.
Oh, I don't see cards when I'm in a different map.
You don't see cards?
Or like I don't see people's like attacks or things happening when I'm in a.
Currently you're off screen. Here, hold on. I'm gonna move you to Chucklefucks over here. There, you should be able to still see shit. You guys can't do anything. All right. Let's see that attack roll. A 12 just misses. Your first swing coming down, immediately the worker's head snaps up from having been hyper-focused on Fenra to now seeing you floating there in the air. You have another attack.
Yes.
21 definitely hits. Okay.
First time I get to do prevail. Yay.
Indeed. However, you would also note as you strike this creature, that radiant damage that you deal doesn't have the same effect on this guy.
Okay. Then we are going to use our movement to try to get Fenra. She will extend down her arm.
Sorry, I don't want to keep like raining on your parade. We clarified earlier it's an action to grab somebody to start moving them. With that knowledge, would you have attacked this guy?
Probably not.
Okay.
I want to get her out of there. I don't want to stay here.
Let's go ahead and bring him back up. Okay.
So yeah, she will extend down like her talons and offer them for her sister. It's gonna be an AOP, but we gotta go, bro.
Okay.
Sister, we have ways of getting around this.
Yeah? What are they?
Queen's advantage.
Correct. There's a very particular line in that card.
Sure. We use one of our uses of Queen's Advance to swoop down and pick up my sister and fly away.
Okay. You can move 80 feet. Sorry. Carrying her, you can move 40 feet.
Hey, girls.
It is time to go. No time for talk.
Should be zooming by.
Okay, I believe you still have 5 feet of movement if you want to move an extra 5. I believe you only.
40.
It looked like you only moved 35. Oh no, you did. Oh, that's so weird. Okay.
You also have to take into account height difference.
True. Sorry. All right. The worker goes. Obeying orders. He's going to use his action to dash. 5, 10. Oh, you're all the way within range. I'm going to roll. It's going to be Heidel. It is going to consume its orders token to cast Irradiated Shards. I need a dexterity saving throw. Heidel. Success. The shards do not take hold, and you do not burn. Okay. Fenrir, at the start of your turn, you burn for 6.
Noted.
How awkward would it be if we just carried each other out to safety?
We've done that before.
I think if Fenrir had intent, she would let go of her. More than likely.
If you... Actually, what's your movement speed? 30.
It's gonna be... Yeah.
If you used Queen's Advance, you'd get... you'd be able to move both of you over here.
Why is hers 30?
Because you're a barbarian. Barbarians get extra
Oh.
movement speed.
Our legs are strong.
Weak baby wings. That is what you are.
Shut up.
Little itty bitty baby chicken
Shut
wings.
up.
Sage wigs. That's what you are.
Little baby wings.
I'm telling mother.
Oh, going to cry.
Popeye's chicken.
You're a kid.
Just fucking imagining that all the other night. Like, "You little baby, you going to cry?"
The worker standing there like, should I, What are you doing on your turn,
Always
Fenrir?
do these, sister.
One day you'll be strong like me.
And I want to carry her, but I also have this shard in my ass. Shit.
Let's do a cool spinny move where we swirl around and you take the gust of wind.
So I want you to know, if you don't remove that shard, you will take a total of 60 points of damage.
I mean, use your action, remove it, and then
Did you-
fly.
Did you say 60?
Yes, because it lasts for a whole minute. That's 10 rounds.
Oh,
6
yeah,
damage
if I, like,
every
leave it
round.
there forever.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. We'll do an action. Well, I can't grapple you and pull it out, but I'll pull up the seed.
Okay. It burns your palm, but you once again wrench free these crystals, leaving behind their irradiated marks.
It is going to sting. I can't take Hydeal now, can I?
Oh, but you can fly.
Yeah.
Go forward.
Yeah, as Hydeal sort of soars with their Night Maiden's abilities, their racial traits, she would propel off of her sister as she yanks free of the seed and soars another 30 feet. Wow. Over by Tegan. And I also hit bonus action, so that's my turn.
Orso.
Hello, DM. Could I reach up and grab Hydeal?
No.
Alright. Sorry, darling, I tried. I'm gonna take the dash action.
Okay.
I'm also going to roll my ferocity die.
I guess you're still in combat, though Tunon's not.
Yeah. But he's also not on the scene, so I'm not able to roll it. Because it's on his sheet.
You'd still be able to go to his sheet.
Right, don't yell at me, Jesus. Alright. He's now at, Oh.
Tell me he enrages.
Yeah, he's going in a rampage.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, DC 16.
You're not there.
He's still within hearing range, though.
No, he's not.
He's not?
No.
Oh.
If he's moving on Pim's turn, and on your turn, he's in the fort. He's well beyond hearing range.
He really is. He do be like that. Yeah. Yeah, you know, we're gonna use Rejuvenating Ferocity, so he doesn't fucking body him.
Does the Enrage go off first?
Yes, never mind, we're not gonna do that. He's going to, probably... Okay, I'm going to roll a 1d20. The way this works is, if it rolls even, he's gonna come back and rush the nearest hostile target. If it's uneven, he's gonna slam him. Let's see what happens.
Oh.
Yeah, he comes back.
Is that how Rampage works?
Yes, Rampage makes it so he either attacks an ally or moves towards the nearest hostile target and attacks the hostile target.
Okay. Let's see it.
So on an even number, Hunon comes back. On a not, he signature attacks him. Fuck.
Does that account as an ability check?
No.
DM says no.
Alright, so the way this is gonna work is Tunon is gonna buckle you off. Roleplay wise. It's gonna be a signature claw though.
That would miss.
Perfect.
With a D4.
I don't think it applies to attacks, does it? Guidance?
It's just abilities. I'd like to add
Ability check, correct.
If that had hit you, it would have added the 14 ferocity. So it would have been 23.
A lesson learned as Tunon rages, uncontained.
Yeah, he this sort of like shuddering rage and the apprehension at having Orso so far away and not within sight. A whiplash rushes through his body. This discomfort, him becoming more a burden than an ally. and he'll buckle her off. He's no longer a willing mount. And we're gonna dash, and Orso is going to rush towards our boy, feeling his rage, his budding frenzy.
You
And I'll
would
take us
let me
out.
double check the movement speed because again he's moving on Pim's turn, so I think you would get just outside using your dash. Yes, I think you would. Let's see. You moved 40. What's your movement speed?
35.
35. Okay, give me a moment.
So I have 30 feet left on the other map.
You would get literally up to like 5 feet away from the gate, but he'd be within shouting range.
Okay. So I imagine I haven't left combat, have I?
Not yet. No.
Okay. We're gonna do animal handling to chill him out. And we beat it. Nice. Yeah, that's my turn, Liam.
Okay.
He's no longer raging, and his ferocity becomes HP. So that's 11 up to 43, I believe.
Snapjaw. The lone survivor. These attacks will be against you.
This is fucking bullshit.
You take 9 psychic damage and 9 stress. They are too far away, and you are the closest thing. They're going to use their action to dash, splashing through the waters.
I fucking, oh my god.
You are incredibly unfortunate.
I do, oh, brother, trust me. Snapjaw is fucking staring daggers at Orso right now.
Irradiated seeds, consuming their orders tokens.
Remember your
Dexterity saving
advantage.
throw.
I do.
I had to keep beating danger sense into my brain as honey, so now I'm legally allowed to do it to our 2 barbarians.
Yeah,
There you go.
I remember having it a long time ago, and I'm like, this thing fucking rules.
Barbarians,
Success.
you better roll those!
Okay. The other sleeper's herald goes.
Looks like I'm the stress tank today, guys.
Yes, you are.
Fuck
The
you,
rest
Orso.
of your companions have left you behind.
Fuck you, Orso.
Oh fuck, you're dazed.
Yeah.
The husk worker marches on its orders. Action to dash. It'll consume its orders. And throw some seeds at you.
You gotta be fucking
Another
shitting
dex
me
save,
right now.
please.
Fuck, man.
It is a failure. You are burning for 6. As well, you will take 10% of your stress threshold maximum as the crystals burrow into your skin. Or your scales, sorry. Snapjaw. That is 10% is 7. You begin to see something out of the corner of your eye, Snapjaw. A
Ain't
figure
that just fucking lovely?
looming, sneering. I'm gonna send you a picture.
You get
Yo,
to
I
see the fun
can't-
friend too.
Oh boy.
These are really pretty.
I want to see it. Send it to me. Oh, I love that. That's gorgeous.
The foreman goes at the start of his turn. He rolls his recharge, and he gets it. He uses Stir the Rabble. Let's see.
Yeah, he's gonna move up. He's gonna use Stir the Rabble.
Dude, come
Those are
on.
his 5 homies getting orders actions. He is going to move the rest of his movement. The husk worker has been reinvigorated. He's going to roll on up. And he's going to, once again, consume his orders token, throw seeds at you. Another deck save. You are burning for 12. Jesus. You are quite literally the only person on the field right now, Snapjaw. I believe you are bloodied.
Oh, man. Eric, this is going into the Book of Grudges.
Don't come at me. Don't come.
This is going into the Book of Grudges, my friend.
I don't own you. I didn't make you go hit the guy.
No. You
No.
smack the clipboard out of his hand.
Seeing Hydiel. Shards. Dex.
Smack the clipboard.
And as a barbarian, you do roll at advantage. Nothing matters. A 12 is a success. The shards do not take hold.
Yeah, I like to imagine it's like in the swirl of when she let go of her sister, the shards just fly through the like concave parts of her wings as they fold.
Very nice. You're swatting them away. Okay, the last worker goes. Let's focus on Snapjaw. Snapjaw is getting swarmed.
Yeah. He sure is.
They are going to attempt to slam you with their hammer. It's a 20. That would consume their orders token as well because you're already dazed. When they hit you again, you are now stunned.
You fucking gotta be shitting me, dude. Really?
At the start of your turn, you burn for 12. At the end of your turn, you are no longer stunned. The Herald goes. Need to move the camera. Okay. The worker goes. Is going to consume its order. Uh, 16.
Yep, that hits.
It's 5 bludgeoning, and as it consumes its order, you are being torn to shreds right now, Snapjaw. Pam, on the start of your turn, you would take 3 more stress and your horror would fall off. So you should be up to 9.
Okay, yep.
Are you still shoring up the defenses? Or rather, you're being attacked. Or you were before Orso shouted and sort of kept Tunon from losing his shit.
Yeah. So Pim rolls out from under the owlbear and beginning to shake off some of the terror that was gripping them. Looks to the two of them. Get ready to close the doors. And actually heads for that ladder to the battlements on the north side of the fort.
Gotcha. What's your movement speed? It's like 40 or something?
35.
35? Get up. From where you would be. You would be climbing up the ladder right now.
Yeah, that's
Perfect.
fair. I will also drop concentration.
Okay. Yeah, fuck your ability checks, you fucking bird.
I'll put that on mine, though. I'll put it on me, though.
Okay. Guidance on yourself.
Yep. 'Cause I'm gonna see if I can plan to do a thing.
Okay. Is
get the card out. There you go.
The Sleeper's Herald goes. They have designated returning Snapjaw to the primordial soup. Tegan, you are now in the fort.
Even though I'm out here, I haven't technically moved off the map yet.
Are you? Oh, no, you're not. Sorry.
Yes.
I thought you had already dashed out. Apologies.
I have not. This is as far as I got with my triple move. I'm trying to see what I can do for my class to help a friend because he's gonna die. Or at least prolong his life. I could do that if I get the surprise action. Okay. Fuck. I can't do much, but I'm gonna try to help you out, bud. I'm gonna aim for this one right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a shot. No penalty, no minus, not doing that. It's a regular shot. It's a 14 hit.
A 14 just hits.
Okay, so it's 12 damage to that boy. It does sneak attack. And then I will apply a sapping arrow to heal Snapjaw for this much in temp HP. It's not much, but it's something.
Okay. Snapjaw, you gain 6 temporary hit points. Does that also deal the necrotic damage to this guy?
Yes.
Okay, he fucking explodes.
Don't say that.
Oh, hold on.
Don't say that.
I need to put down.
Don't
his
say
corpse.
that.
Okay. And then I guess I just point that way at Hydeal if she can do anything, and then I'll leave with my movement.
Okay. Abiel, at the start of your turn, you would gain 3 more stress, and your horror would fall off.
Right. Her
Actually, I
turn
can
is
add it to
gonna.
it right now.
Her turn is gonna be to follow Pim to the entrance, the doorway, and prepare to fight. So, hold an action on the just in case anyone makes their way through so quickly.
Okay.
She would try to get, if possible, she would try to get like just inside the gate and like poised to attack.
Perfect. Holding your action, readying the fortifications. Hydeal.
Alright, I have a mechanics question.
Let's hear it.
If I declare my action Is it an action to pick someone else up?
Yes.
I guess it doesn't matter anymore then. If I were to rage, would that award me, like, the ability to pick up Snapjaw as well as, like, dash?
Ooh. About 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. If you were to move, using your full movement right now, you would not be able to reach him.
Well, the reason that I'm asking is because the way Queen's Advanced is words, it doubles your current movement speed. So if I were to claim the dash action, that would give me 80 movement speed, and then it would double to 160 if I were to activate Queen's Advanced after that.
Using your action to dash, you would not be able to grab
action
him.
to rage.
Yeah, you still have to use your action to grab somebody.
Yeah, I guess that's why I asked if I expended a rage, I would be able to pick him up.
Given how big he is, I'm gonna say no. Not even, you'd be able to grab him like you would anybody else, but still be half movement. Him and Orso and Tunon are just way too big.
Okay. Then I'm gonna Queen's Advance again. Double my movement speed. And I'm essentially going to fly to him. Scoop him up as my action and just fly directly as far up and away as I can get.
Okay. Up is still movement speed. As
I
well.
know,
He'll provoke 2 AOPs.
I used my Queen's Advance.
He's not a...
Get rid of it.
That's for you.
Then how did it work on Fenra?
That's your sister. She also has Queen's Advance.
Oh, I didn't know she used it. I don't know if I can kill him by picking him up.
Better than leaving him.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. She would fly in, and she has this phantasmal, like, appearance about her as she activates. She's ghostly, translucent, and glowing of this, like, almost eerie blue teal color as she swoops in to pick him up.
Okay. So you'd have to... Okay. Logistics, because you are 10 feet up. You swoop 5 feet down, grab. Then how far are you lifting him up?
Okay, so that puts me at 50. I have 80, so we're gonna fly this way, 20.
Okay. So...
As high up as we can get.
Perfect. So we'll put you... You said you went up 20?
That's all I have left if I have to move half speed while holding him.
Okay.
Is holding him different than holding Fenra, even though they're the same size?
Yeah, you have to use a lot more to hold this guy. At least, like, aesthetically, holding him is very different. It's talons and hands.
Yeah, she'll swoop in, kind of, like this ghostly appraiser of, like, his safety, and will swoop him out.
Okay.
Stay with me.
The laborer is going to make their ceaseless labor attack as an attack of opportunity.
And that will proc my sentinel, and I will attack.
Ooh. Oh god, how are you holding him and attacking with a two-handed weapon? You know what? I'll allow it. An 11 does not hit. This one would also make its ceaseless labor attack. 13 misses.
Okay, yeah. Come on, Gator Boy. Let's go. We out of here.
Yeah. Got you.
Thank you, Bobby.
Thanks, Mom.
God bless. God bless.
You'd be up here with me.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, but bless.
Better call her
He's kind of,
mommy
like,
after this
holding
one.
in this swirling ghostial visage. It almost from afar would look like he himself had the wings, as she has like wrapped herself around him.
Okay.
My little angel baby.
That is your turn. The worker goes. Seeing Fenris still here. Ha! Dexterity saving throw, please.
He has to get closer. I'm 10 feet in the air.
You're also 15 feet away.
What?
You're 10 feet up, but you're still 15 feet away.
Okay.
You are burning for 3. Gain 6. Then, oh, sorry, 8. At the start of your turn, you burn for 3.
Yep. We're gonna rise another 20. We're gonna rise to 20 feet, much like her sister. That's 10 feet of movement. Turning and seeing Heidel not coming with her, but flying to help others, she groans and would fly towards them to help them out.
Okay.
Is there, Dion?
Yeah.
Is there like a feat where you? I'm trying to figure out like if there are tanking feats, right? Is there a feat where you could like impose yourself over someone else?
No, but
As
it's
like a
something
reaction?
it's something we could work on together as like a taunting feat.
Um,
D&D generally
there-
doesn't have like taunting, which I know you're trying to draw the attention to yourself.
Well, not more the attention, but like use a reaction to like, stand in front of them or like shield them with their wings. That
Shield Master would be something like that.
There's also fighting innate, which would give you a fighting style, which you could take interception, and interception allows you as a
Ooh.
reaction to reduce damage by like 1d10 plus your proficiency bonus.
Actually,
Got that.
I believe
neat.
you have a two-handed weapon, and I believe that also works with interception. Yep, you must be
just
using
trying
a
to-
shield or a martial weapon.
I'm just trying to forethink ways that I could
Yeah.
throw Hydeal in front of other people.
So on downtime, if you
interception's
wanted to start training with a fighter to learn fighting initiate to gain a fighting style, absolutely. Intercept would be that thing to learn. Fenrir.
Those things are still there. You know, in order to kind of protect her sister, while she tries to protect others, we're gonna cast Shield of Faith on Haidu.
Okay. This one. And it would be... There it is. Okay, +2 bonus to her AC, bringing her up to 19.
Yeah, she's gonna need it.
Huge. Maintaining
All right.
concentration.
Yep. And that'll be my turn.
I'm trying to go where I can.
Orso, you are... Yes?
Sorry, I'm just asking a question so I can think beforehand. How tall was the wall of the fort when I flew over it the first time?
About 25 feet.
Okay, sick. Sorry. Continue.
Orso, you are in the fort, calming down Tunon. You would see Pim and Avio both climbing up the watchtower.
Okay, I am staying at the gate. Pim directed him to be ready to close it. From the gate itself, could I take a shot with the longbow?
You would. There'd be one guy out there that you'd be able to see. He would have some cover.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna take a shot at him then.
Let's see it. That hits. 4 points of damage. Hitting the worker who had been assailing Fenra. Its head sort of like snaps to the side.
All right, for perspective, Tunon is close to Orso, but off to the side, closer to the ladder, if I recall where it was, than the gate itself, and that's my turn. Oh yeah, my ferocity die. Sorry. Let me roll that. Okay, we're at 4 now.
Okay. Just knocking another arrow and waiting?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. The heralds go. Their target moving. They follow. And 14 misses. The worker sort of just shambles underneath you,
Hey, where you going?
sort of like swinging its hands up, trying to get you. Okay. The other sleeper goes.
Just yelling in a Bronx accent. That's not fair!
Get down there!
What you doing over there?
Let me at him. I just want to see him. Come on. The worker also follows. Unable to consume its orders. It is going to pause for labor. You would watch as it looks up at you. It sets its sledgehammer down. It rests an elbow on it, pulls out a bottle, starts drinking.
Yo, same, bro.
The foreman goes. He recharges again.
This is fine. We're fine.
Fuck this guy, bro.
He stirs the rabbit.
I hate him, though.
Okay. You are far too high up, even with his reach. Oh, so that is his turn. The worker husk rolls on up, following the orders. They're also going to pause for labor. The herald goes. Snapjaw, your stress threshold has been reached. I need you to roll me a D100. 20. Snapjaw, you become paranoid.
What?
Paranoid. You cannot be the target of your allies' spells, actions, or abilities,
Lovely.
such as
That's
gaining
what I
hit
love.
points or losing stress.
Awesome.
Good thing you became paranoid after I held you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The workers are unable to do anything. At the start of your turn, Snapjaw, you burn for 12 and go unconscious.
Awesome.
He's an object now. Yay! I can carry him better.
He's an object when he's dead.
If anything, that would make him harder to carry when you think about it.
Got it.
Wait, how are we supposed to revive him if we can't heal?
Well, he can't be paranoid when he's unconscious.
It's true.
True, that's right. He's fine.
The Herald wants
Imagine
its
he
blood.
just falls a sheep in her arms like a baby. A baby crocodile.
Snapjaw, that is one death saving throw failure.
Awesome. Love it.
I need to go to your sheet real quick.
I can't believe this is all Urso's fault.
It is.
What?
It is.
I'm
What are you
just,
talking about?
I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you.
Oh my god.
It is 100% his fault.
No, it's not. Dude, we're going to fight regardless. They followed us.
Okay.
Oh my god. You even said it yourself. You shouldn't have attacked. You should have just kept going.
Yeah, as in I should have fucking booked it and let you suffer.
That's what I'm saying. I think you should have done that too.
I think it was like the clipboard out of his
Worker
hand.
transforms.
Huh?
The worker transforms.
Oh, right.
You are 20 feet up. You're still within 25 feet. It would target Snapjaw. Snapjaw, you are down to a second death saving throw failure.
Oh, no, trust me, DM. I'm very much aware.
The aberrant explodes. I need to go to your sheet. You're at 92 stress. Pim, you're waiting on the tower.
Yep, probably taking the dodge action and just waiting for whomever comes through.
Okay. What you would see the departing, the final remnants of one of your companions just dart deeper within, leaving behind only one of the husks standing in the passage, who recently was struck with an arrow. Do you have any thing that's about out to like 100 feet, maybe, in range?
100 feet? That's a tall order, Captain.
I'm just trying to give you something aside from using your dodge action.
I'm a wizard. I don't have.
But do clerics not get shit like firebolt and stuff like that?
No, Oh, we have
attack
shittiest damaging
Fuck.
cantrip ever.
Allergic to damage cantrips, allergic to bonus actions.
Like, literally, my only 2 damaging cantrips require saves.
Fuck.
I got tilt chuts, but that's only because of my subclass.
Yeah, they're a death cleric, so they got ding dong, your religion is wrong.
That, yeah. We get all the
Okay.
necromancy
That is your
shenanigans.
spending your action and waiting.
Waiting anxiously, yeah.
As the Sleeper's Herald resonates in the air, its energy beginning to manifest within it, it would unleash its final reality bend. You would see as this crystalline lance of energy fires out, piercing the back of Snapjaw's skull. With that,
Is there nothing I can do to, like, impose their focus on me? Like, I'm the one alive.
there's a very particular reason that they were targeting Snapjaw, Abael, and Tegan.
I touched the crystal too.
You do not have aberrant blood.
Gotcha.
Snapjaw, you are dead.
Yep.
That's what we're going to call the session for tonight. Thank you for playing. We will pick this up next week on the 23rd of July in the middle of combat.
Oh.
For as long as the players wish to stick around, you may ask any questions you have pertaining to the game using your channel points. What would the crystals have tasted like? The most delicious thing you ever ate.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could answer that. What did he say?
If you want to read the journal.
Ba-ba-ba. Exquisite taste, better, unlike anything I've ever had, better than all the wine in the world, and better, I'm not gonna read that part. It's just better than all the wine in the world.
Do we got Revivify?
We don't have the diamonds.
Doesn't matter. We don't have the diamonds, yeah.
Turtle Pope did have a service for it, though. I just have to... I'm looking through the services now. I don't remember if it was under services or not, though, but I remember Turtle Pope did do something for us involving Revivifies.
If you go to Prices and Services Sunfall, go to the Cathedral of Bahamut, you can see all of the available services.
Ah, there it is. We will need a lot of money and to get back within 10 days, but it is doable.
Never seen this stream before, jumping like 15 minutes ago. Hello, Kane. Welcome. First time chatter. There is something to note as well when a character dies, but we will handle that next session. There is stress involved.
Yeah, I'm stressed.
Fuck, dude, if I wouldn't have killed that dude. Oh, no. Ugh.
What the fuck is wrong with you, chat? Jesus. Have some sympathy, please. His body's still warm.
Fucking brutal out here, bro.
I'll be back. If they ask any questions, feel free to answer them.
Yeah.
How much money were we getting paid for this mission again?
Paid?
It would be enough for a diamond.
Would it be cheaper to buy the diamond, or... No, we wouldn't have time for the diamond. It would be cheaper to go to Essen, because none of us can cast 5th level spells.
Yeah, Revivify only works a minute after the creature has died.
I mean, one of them has Spare the Dying, I'm sure.
Spare the Dying.
It only works when he's doing saves. If he's already dead, it's too late.
Yep.
Then what's the ability that they can just touch them and...
That's Spare the Dying, but it only works while they're still doing saves.
He means Gentle Repose.
Oh, Gentle Repose. Yeah, we can just...
I don't have it prepared, so I can't cast it.
What path is Snapjaw?
I have it prepared, but...
Path of the Beast.
Oh,
If
good.
it was Zealot, it would be... we wouldn't need a diamond, but...
Do we have Concordance?
We're past level 5.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
How does Concordance work? What is that?
It's generally, the last time that we used it is a D100 roll, and you add or subtract your deeds or misdeeds. The DM kind of has that record kept, and you add that to your roll. And depending on how high you get or how low you get, depends on what you get. So if you roll too low, your god might just, or your patron or whatever, might just ignore you. Or if you've really kind of pissed in their cornflakes lately, you might get something bad. But if you roll high and you've done good things in alignment with what they want, then you might get a better boon.
See.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's each character's ideal birthday party?
Oh my.
One with Snapjaw in it.
Oh.
Gator alive and lots of food.
They can sail them. They just the clerics don't have any bonus action things to do. That's why they say they're allergic to them.
We were also talking about concordance while you were gone, but we're also still such baby characters. It's.
Ooh.
I thought you got concordance at 5.
I think
love
only
Gentleman Red's question, honestly.
I think only 3 of you would be able to use 4.
Who are the
2,
4?
3, 4, 5. I think it'd be everybody but Avael. Because unless you have a secret god you haven't told me about, or like a high-level patron that I don't know about in your backstory.
She whips out another crystal. I do now.
Tegan could, calling a very special someone.
You don't want my concordance. My concordance is kind of spicy.
Orso could by contacting his father. Pim could by contacting Queen Titania, and the two sisters could potentially contact Saren.
Oh god, with the sisters' concordance, Saren, and be like, yeah, we need him back. Seems like, I don't know.
Could you send him back?
Unless there's like a deity that Avael would have prayed to when in big trouble when she was young, but I didn't write anything about that. It's not something that even came to mind.
I definitely don't think they'd ask for him back. They'd ask to turn him into a revenant.
Ooh.
That's back in a manner of speaking.
Well, that's kind of like a...
It's like their whole thing.
Yeah, but I think it'd be kind of... I think they've been taught to revenant responsibly.
I think Tegan would call concordance, but it's just like I don't know what would happen, and I'd feel bad if it was spicy bad. Like here would honestly probably be the best spot that I could do concordance at.
Things are already pretty spicy bad. How much worse can it get?
How much more spicy can my bad get?
I guess what they could do is they could be like, okay, we'll ask to bring him back as a revenant if he swears allegiance to basically Saren. So it's like a net profit
Don't
for
the
her.
Spectili have history with the Raven
He
Queen
already
anyways?
worships Saren.
Yeah. But they don't know that, but
They don't call her Saren. They call her something else.
It's pretty neat.
They call her the Night Mother.
Mommy. God, it was just that stun condition. Fuck.
And yeah, Kane, clerics do have bonus actions like Shield of Faith and Sacred Weapon, but the only reason we're not, I think, popping them off as much as we can is because right now a long rest is a week to get back spell slots.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yes, it's pop what the fuck is it called? Spiritual weapon, and then use that as your bonus action every turn, because why the hell not?
Oh, Mr. DM, I did have another question. How much was this job paying again? Per person?
Let me double check my notes.
Like something I forgot to write down.
You weren't told a payment. You were given 50 gold to start and told that you would be paid upon retrieval of the white circle icon or the return of the white circle member.
That's sick. That's so cool.
Yes, OBS is shitting itself. I assume my the ISP is getting or throttling us right now, as it quite enjoys doing. Fan art times, yes, we can do fan art. Give me a moment. We had a fair bit. Jesus, more than a fair bit. My God. Okay.
Oh, Snapjaw art's gonna make me sad now.
It's Snapjaw holding some of the crystal within his palm, watching it melt and turn to forbidden gushers. You can see Fenrir in the back. We have Tegan. Like, what if we kissed like the Spider-Man scene? Giant eyeballs, giant little blurbo. Yippee!
My goodness. Why'd I just move on the map? What the fuck? The game's paused. How did I do that?
How'd you do what?
I don't know. I'm in the tent somehow.
In the tent?
Yeah, I'm right there.
Yeah, that must be a glitch on your side. You're still on mine.
Oh, I see everything around me in the tents. That's weird. I close Foundry.
We got Snapjaw trying to run away. And then we have Hyjal tripping the fuck out of him.
No.
That would have been the Sentinel AOP. Twink, twink, twink. Weirdly comfortable.
He was vibing. He was touching everybody with the rock. Everybody was getting sick nasty.
Oh, that compromise in here.
Hey.
Just compromise at the back, a little gremlin.
I never left.
Hey.
I'm watching you.
You touching demon stuff?
Is that a twink? Is that a twink within crusading distance?
Oh my god. Compromise would just be like the moment. Thank God Compromise is not here. The moment everyone's like, yeah, I'm going to touch that crystal.
Stab, stab, stab.
It
stab.
would be dead.
Stab,
Dead,
stab.
dead,
Yeah.
dead. Oh, Compromise, we're healed. She dispelled the magic. Oh, that's cool. Stab.
Chad Orso.
We should have gone down as a party. We should have all touched the spicy rocks.
No, we should.
It would be a TPK. We wouldn't be playing the campaign anymore.
Yeah, we get to make new ones.
You'd
and
be
we get
playing
to
new
all
characters.
be sisters then.
We just...
Beck shows up. What the fuck happened here?
Here is... Yeah, you guys would come in and loot all their gear. Here's Snapchat. I believe punching Tegan?
Somebody.
Punching somebody. Might be a worker. We have Hyjal being a popcat.
Oh my god.
We have Hydiel and Fenra, and then there's Tegan.
Nope. Nope.
Brother, I am pinned here. This is Hydiel holding up Tegan.
Nope.
Says mom.
I said ma'am.
Here's the head pat. Blink. Pushing down on his head a little bit. Here's another variant. Pat. Ding. She just looks so done. She looks so out of it. Tegan has been adopted. Put in a little meow meow shirt.
He is now Discord kitten.
Imagine escaping the Underdark only to get domed by a different pair of women.
Sister, this is my boy toy.
Unfortunate.
I ran away from the matriarchy just to do another
Massive
one.
drow L. Male plus drow.
Little hug, little
plus
pat pat.
feminized.
She's so tall.
So much feathers. The urge to bulk. These next ones. Avael is an art student. Starvation. I can't imagine. I think that's some like meta commentary.
Yeah. Should we be laughing at this?
For all the art students out there, you're a real one. You're viable. I believe in you. Look at Tunon. Tunon's bulk.
Tunon POV, you're Pim and Tune on the stage.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, I just hit my max ferocity. You look like a chew toy.
Master's not here.
I fucking love how Yoshi draws. Tunon. Oh wow, you're so soft.
Boy.
Look at his face.
That's the face of a murderer.
His eyes are so far apart.
His eyes have no soul in them. He is a beast.
Let me fucking die.
He's a
He does
fluffy
look
boy.
horrifying. Also, let me go.
Oh
Eyes
no.
of
The next one.
tragedy.
Tragedy.
Moments before disaster. Slapping a man's hand off.
God.
Yeah, he was grabbing Orso. Come on.
He was tugging at the back of your shirt.
No.
He wasn't grabbing, he was literally trying to get your attention.
He was trying to ask you if you'd sign his waiver.
He was trying to get you to unionize.
You know what? How was he gonna give him my
He
signature?
slapped his hand off.
I'm not giving you my email. Why the fuck would I
Could
give
have
you my email?
RP'd our way out of it, man.
Put in air jail for touching crystals. Held 10 feet in the air.
The next motherfucker who grabs an invisible crystal, I'm picking up like a turtle and dropping them 80 feet.
But they're invisible. You can't see them.
I can see you grab them
How can you see me grab something that's invisible?
because you stare at your palm for
Totally
3
remember.
minutes. Go, make us whole, make us whole.
I am forcefully removed from the mines. Pim standing on the parapets, watching out into the Weedled. Yeah, they look like they're doing good in there. Yeah, this was fine. Oh, look, the others are coming back. Yeah, it's okay. It's like more than half the party.
Where are the rest of them?
Amazing fan
I
art.
don't know what annoys me the most. If I hadn't have changed my class, he wouldn't be dead.
Oh yeah, because you could heal him with all your HP.
Oh, no.
Dude, I mean,
Don't do that.
I'm really upset.
Don't do that.
don't do that because I already did that to myself because I shot the thing next to him, which exploded, which knocked another death save off. So don't do
Yeah.
that because
Yeah,
I
y'all
already
fucking
had
killed
to
him.
stop
All
myself
of
from
us
doing that.
who left
Yeah.
the map could have stayed in there and done something to like don't even we could have more actively done something than you not changing your class, and we didn't.
Y'all kill his ass. I was still shooting. I was helping.
Ban that guy.
Can we ban Cirque?
Can we just throw him out of here?
Sure, why? What
fuck it, I don't care.
Hey, Sirik, you'll recognize
hey,
this
baby,
one.
what's up? Yeah, hit me up with that.
Grudge.
Grudge bearer.
The chain devil reappears.
Don't worry, homie. This ain't
Go
gonna be the
away.
last time we see Snapjaw. We're gonna get his ass back one way or another.
Yeah, we're gonna get you back. Come on.
Whether we have to steal money from the fucking Baron and take him to the
unending grudge.
Guys, his soul isn't coming back. I don't understand why. Fucking devil portal opens up. Oh.
It walks out.
Oh,
You
hey.
are a usurper.
He took
I
it
can
first.
bring you back, but you
Brandishes.
might not like to be what you become.
A false idol.
Oh, guys, I don't think he took dying very well.
The others may not see it, but I will open their eyes.
I can bring you back, but you might not like what you become.
Ooh. Yeah, Tegan,
Just
go
a little
ahead.
left of
Honestly, I want to see that, Tegan. You go on ahead.
Listen, this is the best. You see, we're surrounded by abyss shit. This is like the best place to do it.
Mm-hmm. I think this is a great place to call it. Thank you guys so much for playing. Why don't you guys go ahead and say goodbye to chat?
Goodbye, Snapjaw.
Absolute chat.
Chat.
Death.
No, don't say that, Seymour. No.
I will be back. Jesus. Thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the stream. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you guys so much. Recently, we passed 4K followers, which is an amazing milestone, and I have you, the lovely community, to thank for that. If you're new here, you don't know who I am, or this is your first time watching one of my streams, hello. Welcome. I'm the Crown DM. I'm a 5th edition Dungeon Master who runs games in his own homebrew setting, the world of Adis. What you just saw was Tales of Sunfall and the unfortunate death of Snapjaw. Every Sunday at 11 a.m. or 11:30 a.m. CST, you can tune in to watch our Darkest Dungeon inspired game. And if you like what you saw, why not consider tuning into the other streams every Tuesday and Wednesday, where we do 2PK Tuesday and World Building Wednesday, where we make all the monsters that you saw on stream and all the maps that you saw on stream as well. And if you're interested in something more high fantasy, a little less stressful, you can tune in every Friday at 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. CST for Cometh the Fall. It is a high fantasy, high magic story with lots of in-depth roleplay, a lot of character growth, and very Arthurian legend in the form of mystical heroes and terrible, frightening monsters. So if you're interested in any of that, be sure to join the Discord for notifications of when I go live. And to come hang out with all the people, see all the amazing fan art, talk in the lore channels, discuss what happened. And for some of you more usual suspects, if you're at all considering supporting the stream, I would direct you towards the Patreon. With the Patreon, you get rewards such as map packs. The current map pack that Tales of Sunfall is going through is available on the Patreon. It is a 6-part map pack, all in 8K, of the Corrupted Grove. So you can get your hands on this terrifying dungeon and run it with your friends in any VTT. As well, we just released some city map packs for this month. And if you're considering supporting at the higher tiers, you might even get some of the more homebrew content that we make, such as the goblins that we made for our race, or for our setting. That's another that you've killed. It is sadly what the monsters would have done. Being of aberrant blood, they were his target when Tegan and Abael left. Like a horde, he was swarmed. Gringran is going to be so pissed, but Legion is definitely going to be hyped. Yep. I'm aware. I hope that you guys have a fantastic night. I hope that you take care of yourselves. That is it for me until Tuesday, next stream. If you're interested at all in seeing me play in a game, I play every Monday, almost every Monday, I think. And on Brett Ultimus's channel, I play Marius, a level 7 artificer. Level 8 artificer, sorry. That's right, we leveled up. We are going to go raid Robert Hartley. He's a chill guy, very neat. We've raided him before. He's got some pretty cool stuff. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much, brother. We're gonna go relax. We're gonna go hang out. You can almost pick up haste soon. Hell yeah. Okay. That's it. We pass the crown to you guys. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I hope you take care of yourselves. Hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them. And I will see you guys later. Goodbye, chat.